Not social links. I meant stream links.
EI.
I can hear your gameplay through my mic, through your mic.
You can hear the game. That's crazy.
I can hear Hugh and
Yeah.
Diana talking to each other.
You're not watching my stream?
No, I'm setting up my stream, the big one.
That's crazy.
That's how good your mic is on the computer. I'm setting up my own stream, and I can hear the characters talking to each other.
That's amazing.
All right, copy link. Go back to my server. Live now. Paste. Tab. Go to Twitch. Oh, I could totally run a promo. I just don't, not sure how.
Okay, now I'm ready to breed Andrew.
Right. I would.
Not with the child, you.
No,
nincompoop.
obviously. I understand. No. I wasn't going to comment on that. I was just going to
That scene I've
say.
seen a dozen times, and it's no less adorable seeing it
is
for
very
whatever
adorable.
whatever time this was.
Remember that we
I
are live
would-
now.
I would
Anyone
burn.
wondering, I am playing the highly controversial Pragmata.
Yes. How
Yeah.
dare he? Also, I would burn the universe for Diana.
I think
She's
everyone who's
adorable.
playing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Dude, she is up to my gun. Gun holster. I don't know what you call that thing on his back. That thing's weird.
His thrusters.
Not a scabbard. I
Like a
don't know.
thruster. She's about
That's what I'm
thruster
saying.
height.
It's just weird.
His thrusters
like
aren't
how the-
are in his sides, and every time he was jumping, it looked like he was more or less just shooting thrusters into his leg.
I know.
Okay, the links
Oh my-
are. Oh wait, no, I got one more thing I need to do. I need to put my server link into the chats as a pinned comment. Because if anyone's here, I have a Discord server now that you are more than welcome to join as a reward for getting this channel to 100 subscribers.
Meeting to the solar power plant is still alive.
Yippee!
I mean, how-
Autism creature.
Surprised to play all the way to the power. What do you think?
Okay, copy link.
Not even that hard.
The links are going in both the YouTube and Twitch chats.
Diana. See the spot? Think we can get here in one piece?
Server now. Feel free to join at colon copy link.
Really?
No, paste link. Then copy the rest of the text. And
This is a
send
wise kid. This kid is smart.
and pin.
We can go if
Infallible
we don't
logic.
get hurt. That means it's safe. Fair enough, Diana. Fair
You know what?
Let's go.
I can't argue
Can't
with
argue that
cold hard
logic.
facts like that.
Exactly.
The facts do not care about your feelings, and the facts are true. So
Hey. fair
Okay.
enough.
That is a factual statement that is sound and true.
Is this my save button? Upgrade
Firmware.
components.
Okay.
Firmware
that's what the
The Discord
that's
link.
what the little
Wait, is there
that's what the
where's that
giblets
thing?
are that you get. That's what the giblets are that you get.
Nope, different upgrade components.
different
I have
upgrade?
different upgrade
Never mind.
components.
There we go.
I want to upgrade my gun first. I can.
The fact of how he holds it
Okay.
out too.
It should
I know,
Gun.
dude. It's sick. Just look at this.
manually.
Ready to lock and load, baby.
Okay, so the link to my Discord server should now be in both chats. If you want to hang out with with me,
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm not going to advertise this thing because it's so new.
That's fine.
Ah, here we
Just where can I
you
find a
could spin the
link to your
giblets here.
to get into your? Where can I find a link to get into your Discord, Adam?
Okay, so I posted a link as the pinned comment in both the YouTube and the Twitch chats at Atomizer19 or no, Adam the Atomizer 19, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Also, if you go to my homepage, you can find on the list of links, you'll see the opposite channel, the Save File Scoreboard podcast Patreon, and then the Atomizer Discord server link.
I
Click on
remember
that
that.
link, accept the rules,
Yes.
and then you're more
Finally.
than welcome to join the server. This is just a nice little reward for people that well, not just exclusive to anyone, but it's just a chill
guess
place
I'm
for people to
not-
hang out, like a nice little corner of the internet, safe from all the other stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, Adam, this isn't one of those places where I have to pay to get in, is it?
No, of course not. It's free to everyone. Like, all you gotta do is just click that link.
Well, you heard the
No.
man.
Sounds like you trying to sell something over there.
I'm not. That's the thing.
Squints
I was
at
selling something.
Squints at prompt cards behind the camera.
you kept to the script. There's an extra in your paycheck next time, AJ.
Hey! No, I'm not AJ.
I know. I was putting words in your mouth.
You put words in my mouth now. Screw
I
this.
am.
Screw this. I'm going fishing in my own.
Am I the only viewer on Twitch at the moment? That's amazing.
Screw this. I'm going fishing in my own pond.
I need to wait 5 minutes till I can get 10 more Adams to
I'm-
go fishing.
Ha poor.
Hardy har har.
Wait, I get the Jackson.
The current drink of what was that?
You didn't get the Jacksepticeye reference? Like, poor.
Oh yeah.
Not recommended for children like Diana, pregnant or nursing women like no one I know, and persons sensitive to caffeine. Thank you, Red Bull, for making something that says cherry sakura on it, but tastes like bananas, and it's kind of nasty.
Bro,
You know,
I would never trust Red Bull.
that's your drink of
Celsius
choice?
all the way for me. Hey, Celsius, I am listening.
Fair
Nah,
enough.
Drinking
like Celsius would never reach out to me. Like I'm too small of a creator.
Yeah, but doesn't Celsius have like 200 milligrams of caffeine per can?
Maybe, but it's also green tea based.
That's just more caffeine.
Yeah, green tea has caffeine.
Better than Red Bull.
A 12-ounce can has 200 milligrams
It is
of
better-
caffeine.
it is-
It's better than Red
It
Bull.
is
and
better than
Monster.
This
Red Bull.
12-ounce Red Bull only has 114.
Caffeine aside, it's better.
It's
for
the
either
other
Monster
stuff
or
in
Red
it.
Bull. Yeah, it's the other stuff in
Yeah.
it.
It's about the equivalent of like 2 cups of coffee. So
Well, that depends on what coffee you get.
I'd also
'cause
sell
you
it for
can get-
gamer subs, but like I haven't tried to get a partnership with them in a while because, like, well, for one thing, I got tired of trying because I figured I was too small. Well, they said the thing said that no creator's too small. Feel free to just keep applying until we get your message, but I've been busy and I haven't had time to apply for partnership.
yeah. Well, hey,
Tough.
when you get a chance, you can throw another one out there.
This is true. I do have 100 subscribers now. Like that might
Mhm.
make a difference, but also they might have to actually see my application.
That's true. Hey, every one you put in is one that they have a chance to see, right?
This is true. And like I said, I just haven't gotten around to it because I've just been so busy with my 12-hour shifts and like everything else is going on, like homework and school and all the yada yada yada.
Yeah. Oh, I have an internet update.
Oh, an update to the AT&T story. Fun.
Yes, this is for once, a happy edition.
I'm
The
Nice.
internet has been consistently working for the past 2.5 days.
hey.
Ooh.
Why have you said this?
I'm knocking on my wooden table so hard.
That's knock on wood. Knock on wood. Also, we are in the middle of a storm right now, and if lightning strikes the thing again like it did like a year ago, I think you guys will. You guys will hear about me on the news. I'm gonna put it that
You'll
way.
hear a
I am-
glitched out scream before
I
he
am-
first quits the game.
and then you're going to see something like a Florida man goes on a one-man crusade to where is AT&T
Headquarters.
headquartered out of? Yeah, what is the evil lair of the AT&T people? Because I assume that they AT&T evil lair location. I wonder if this will come up.
It'll be funny if it does.
Alright, where is my character?
If the AT&T evil lair you're referring to is the real world building in Nashville, Tennessee. The AI gets me.
Man,
The
Andrew,
AI
agreeing
gets
with
me.
AI? This is crazy.
I,
I just
you know
got
what?
this
You're right.
I just got this mental
right.
image of like whatever that meme is of like two guys that would normally disagree shaking hands like hating AT&T.
Yeah. It's funny because it said the AT&T quote unquote evil lair that you're referring to is the AT&T building in Nashville. So it got what I was
Rates
saying.
Nashville to confront AT&T about internet problems.
Country music forever scarred.
Where is my character?
Anyway. But no, it is knock on wood. Knock on wood. Is currently working.
Well,
There he is.
tabletop is up and running.
I could not
Oh,
find
this
Alton
this
for the longest
this
time.
is the ultimate test. This is the ultimate test. Can I run tabletop?
I don't know. Can you?
It merely says you're online, Andrew. You're not even in tabletop yet.
I'm getting in.
No,
tabletop.
no. We all know the ultimate test is not tabletop.
How long does it take to load everything?
It's can it run Doom?
It's true.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Funny enough, I do have Doom and Doom 2 saved
But
somewhere
no
in like
Doom
some
Eternal or Doom Dark Ages? That's crazy.
no, like Doom, like the original Doom.
I'm in.
Wow.
Ladies and
Like the
gentlemen.
Adam and Kyle downloaded everything. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh,
Whoa!
even Andrew downloaded everything like at the speed of light.
I will say, I'm assuming that I have insanely high ping. I'm going to assume.
No,
Actually,
your
no,
ping
like
is
61.
only
Just
double
108.
Adam's.
Really? It
Yeah.
says
You're only
it says
90,
that I have a
You're only a few bits above everyone else for me. And
Oh,
Corbin
Kyle
has
is
the
above.
highest for
Kyle's
me.
averaging 120 right now. You're averaging.
Same with
in
Corbin.
mid-
And he hit 99 on my side, and Adam hit 98.
Wait,
You
what
know
am
what's
I hitting?
also-
You're hitting at
88.
120 average for me.
Okay, because Adam's average on mine is only 50s, but
Your
Kyle's
average
90
is
yeah,
on
we're
my
ready
high.
to
end.
scroll over you guys are.
Okay, there we go. I've got.
I'm on the other side of the country. Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
That's
Yeah.
probably why my ping is high, because I'm hosting the table. So I got to host a California, a Florida, and a local.
This is
Well,
true.
well, guys, I just realized
Local.
because he's gone, he's not going to be able to do whatever cool thing he was going to do with
I can
Matt.
assure you it was not cool. It was going to be very stupid. And because he's gone, I have a very nice, simple workaround. Hey, what are you doing to my characters? He's not gone yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I'm
not.
squishy.
I'm dunking him in the fountain.
Leave my boy.
I'm
boy
also
alone.
squishy, Adam.
What are you doing,
Yeah,
bro?
Adam,
I've got
what's-
short. I have to fight short jokes coming my way too.
We must-
Don't worry, Adam. I have a plan for your character's lore.
Oh no.
He comes from Shortland. He comes from Shortlandia, the minuscule nation.
Needless to say, I forgot you were from Rit, right? So all that lore about that dagger that is currently in the orc's hands, that it really should be in your hands because you know everything about it. That's not your only key defining trait, understanding the material that has been introduced to the campaign. You also are your whole family down in Rith there. Everyone knows your bloodline, the Rithian halflings are shorter than most halflings.
Aye!
So he's
Oh
an
my
Oompa
word.
It's not
Loompa.
even just me. It's my entire house.
It is not just you. It is your entire race, your entire species.
I take offense to that, lad. You be not
Your
just
whole
be
bloodline.
bullying me blood, but you be bullying me entire house now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen,
bro.
listen. You are not just a halfling.
I
you
ought
are
to
a
kick in your shins,
Corphining.
lad.
You're right.
Good luck.
You'd have to crane your neck to hit my shins.
You're not that much taller than I.
That's the funny thing. I'm like 4 inches. Because hold on, what did I make Giovanni again? Let me check. It has been a
4
hot
inches
second.
is a
since-
lot. What are you talking about?
I am I just
Let's
got
see
that,
what my
Corbin.
gift
Thank you.
name is.
I am 5'2".
Yeah, I'm 4'7".
Hey, so I'm even taller than I thought.
Dog, you
7 inches taller.
you are 7 inches taller than this boy.
That's all.
You know what? I can bully you for being short, even though I'm
Well,
short.
Screw you. I'm a short king.
Well, I mean, maybe by the end of the session, I mean, the typical how D&D parties go is you guys become inevitably gods, basically.
What do you mean? Or
Yeah.
by the end.
They'd only
I
have
already
to.
10 people thinking I
Well,
am.
you know, if he survives this, they don't. If he doesn't survive this, they'd only have to dig the whole.
Not
3D.
when I ain't gonna survive
Thinking.
this.
What are you talking about? We don't even have to do that. Just 2 feet and lay him down.
Remember, I can cast
like
magic out of
points.
spite sometimes. It's not always
It would
controlled, but I
vary
can.
6 feet under the ground or
That's
whatever,
true,
and
that's
so
true.
that's-
I will say all of this is not canon to what Giovanni would say. So, I would say that because I'm a horrible human being, but Giovanni would not say that.
Well, technically,
Funny-
you are the shortest one out of everyone here that is not a character.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
That is true. That is true. I am the IRL. I am the short one.
Yeah, and for once,
So,
I'm not
any-
the tall one. Kyle's got me beat.
Yeah, Kyle's like up
Mhm.
there. He's the cloud giant.
Kyle's
He
10'3" in real life.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, not.
No man wishes to be 10'3".
Except for idiots.
I am
He is.
6'4", and I still wish I was a bit shorter.
Dog,
He
I'm
is the
6'2",
Baja
and wish I
behemoth.
was a bit shorter.
I feel like that's the
Can
thing.
I have
Once you
your
get like
height? I'm
above
like-
6
Can I
feet,
have your
you
height?
just
I'm
want to
like
shrink.
5'9", 5'10".
Like
I
6,
mean,
I
not
feel
that
like
I
6
want
feet
to
is just like
shrink,
the
per se,
balance.
'cause if I was like 5'10", I would be like, why am I not taller?
That's
Well,
my
I-
issue.
I feel like 6
know what?
foot is just the balance where no one complains.
Yeah, Corbin, you
And
give
if
me
you have
2
three
inches. We'll
dudes
be
that are
perfectly
6 feet
balanced out.
tall, the devil's
Corbin,
among them.
you give me 2 of your inches. We'll be balanced out of 6 feet each.
You know what? That sounds great. If only I could transfer 2 inches of genetic material into you.
I'd take it.
Hold on. Pause. Family friendly? Sorry, that's
Stream's
not bad.
now 18
Not anymore. Oh my gosh. That was on me, guys. I totally slipped that one out.
Well,
That
Here's
was-
the thing. As soon as I said it,
Not even
I knew something was going to
do
happen.
that.
It was only a matter of when. It was never a question.
He
if,
trapped you.
Only when.
Say what?
He knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when he said it back.
Oh.
Yeah, Joel, I just said that. I was like it was never a question of if, only when.
Finding
know,
out
shout
the
out- By the way, I'd like to take this time to
I knew
shout
you were
out
waiting on
one of my coworkers, who has successfully gaslighted himself into thinking that he's 5'4", even though he is the same height as me and I'm 5'8".
Huh.
He has gaslighted himself into thinking that he's 5'4".
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
That's tragic.
I know. I tried to explain to him, listen, I'm 5'8", and then like one of my coworkers who's a girl says like I'm 5'2", and he's like a good few inches taller than her.
Burger.
Huh.
Cheeseburger.
Interesting that he done screwed himself.
Not
Yeah,
I can do
no,
anything
like-
else. We
But
can't
here's the
use a
thing.
lot
Here's
of
the
money.
thing. I think that he wants the stolen valor of being a short king.
Who's paying?
You know what? Fair enough.
Barbecue.
I'm not.
cheeseburger.
I'm not a short king. This isn't me being. This
Seductive
isn't.
vampire. I am interested to see what that mini looks like.
I am now
Yeah, he's
questioning
finally
what
important.
Corbin is loading.
Wait.
Who's a vampire?
I'm trying to see if I can't find a better mini for the boss, because the boss is kind of not
Oh yeah,
quite right.
I gotta thank Matthew again for this custom mini.
Oh yeah. I will also thank Matthew for my mini. Because Giovanni was also
I
made
will
by him.
also thank Matthew for my mini that he doesn't even know I want him to make, and I have done no designing to get it to. Whoa! All right,
Shout
here you go.
out to-
This is what I'm going to change him into.
What in the world is that?
Shout out to Matthew for Matthew's mini.
Oh, dang it! That's
Yeah,
significantly
shout out to
less.
Matthew for Matthew's mini.
And ironically, though, if it wasn't for him
That's what it
doing
looks
this
like when I
custom
pulled it out of the
mini,
bag. This is what it looks like in the bag. She fully
Whoa.
clothed instead of just.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Dude, in the bag, she looks like
oh
this.
my!
Oh my.
That's what she looks like in the bag now. She wasn't fully loaded, I guess, and that's why she's that way. Which is really weird. I don't understand.
What's with the-
I'm gonna not be on that screen much longer.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Get them
let's
drieds
go.
out of here.
Just disconnect from the entire internet.
You just completely unload.
Just because of that? That's crazy.
No, I was just saying, like, imagine if.
Yeah.
Ew. What
You're
the
in.
All right, y'all get to be graced by whatever that is.
Let me see.
It's loading.
Oh, it's loading.
A white dot.
I have a loading screen.
Get ready when it loads. You don't. You're not even expecting
think I'm
what it
already
is,
loaded.
dog.
What is that thing?
I have no idea. I'm not
Yeah,
there.
No, I
It's
loaded
in
it,
here. It
super
hasn't
quickly.
loaded yet.
I loaded it quickly.
That's crazy. You're gonna be like, what the heck? As Kyle already did.
Yeah, I don't see any issue here. I kind of get it.
It's just weird, is all I'm thinking.
That's
Oh, it finally
not as
loaded.
weird as you think.
That's kind of
fair
sick.
enough. It's not as weird, but it's so weird. It's
It
gross
is
to
weird, I'll
me.
give you that, but not
It's
really
gross, but
too
that is
weird.
It's gross, but that is a cool design.
I mean,
Honestly,
you're not
ever-
wrong.
In my opinion, that is just another form of a mimic.
Fair enough.
Yes. It's a surfer boy mimic because you see he has like a surfer boy hair.
Oh, mind flares. Hello. These guys are kind of
supposed to have some
close.
protection.
I
She's my
I want to make a joke because of where the mouth is, but I'm going to restrain myself.
No, see, that's exactly what I was thinking when I first saw it. So just know you're not alone in that thought.
Guys who don't wash be like,
Oh my gosh. They were not
Yeah.
kidding. Let that one load in.
yeah, you should
What is
probably
it?
stay over there, Adam.
Yeah, I'm staying over here. We're gonna just look at the little minis over here.
Wow, look at the little minis. Auga, auga,
Fair enough.
auga.
I can't believe there's not a single angelic NPC in the medium characters. What the heck?
I got you though, Adam. I got you though.
What, with
So you
the
can-
Awuga?
I got you, my man.
Thank you.
Let me find your
Sure.
phone.
Okay, so that one I'm gonna actually use, and then I don't know, duplicate them a bunch. I guess I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Did you see it now?
Yes, without
All right.
subjecting my stream to that just yet.
We're get rid of it then. That's what it meant by seductive vampire, and I was like, holy. Wait, what do you mean? Wait.
Listen, we all know the real seductive vampire was the shirtless guy you fought.
Fair enough.
Do I need to bring Strahd back?
Oh man, that is a kitty cat. Holy crap!
What type of kitty cat?
Huh?
Anthropomorphized tiger.
My kitty cat.
These guys look too much. You know what? Those are gonna be the other guys that I need, and I'm gonna make this the one, even though it's not completely representative.
Which one?
Well, either way, I'm getting them highlighted. You can ignore the 4 that I am currently setting to yellow. They're
Yellow!
unimportant for the time being.
Yellow.
They only become relevant when we finally start, which should be soon.
Why is it my vocal
To
sims
be
are
fair,
always
I
close
should
to
have done
other
this
YouTubers
last
that I
night,
watch?
and I didn't. I instead played Helldivers 2 with
Because-
Ben, who rage quit because
because-
Helldivers 2 was crashing on him.
Because we're brain rotted. That's why.
Fair enough. Like, I will vocal
delete
What's up with
Okay,
the yellow
other YouTubers'
Nazgul?
catchphrases without making any of my own.
What'd you say, Kyle?
What's up with the yellow Nazgul?
No, you've got some.
I'm sorry. What?
They are pretty close to the Nazgul.
I know,
yes.
that's why I said that.
One of them has a
Assassins.
mask. Thank you very much.
I'm almost into
insert-
Hank Hill there.
This
Yeah.
one's got a mask. This one's a woman. These two are the same. Because I cloned him.
That's
The
crazy.
mask You know what? No, they're too similar for me to do that. I was gonna say the mask guy's gonna become the main enemy, but no, he's too similar.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
hold
gonna
on,
have
my
to
math
go.
my math might be off anyway. The masked guy needs to go away. I forgot. Don't worry, I've remembered, but I forgot for a minute. Okay, anyway, if you guys are ready, we can start whenever. Garrett's not going to be with us for 30 minutes at this point.
Yeah, at least. Like, I know he's at a festival somewhere. Oh, jeez. Andrew, can you take care of that?
Whenever, just let me know if this is
What?
Another
Oh,
bot.
Twitch chat.
I will get into Twitch chat. Hold on.
Rank target Rue.
Mods, get him.
Ooh, yes,
Mods,
finally,
take
I
his
got
toes.
Mods.
Holy crap!
Mod steals
Mod
kneecaps.
sick
I can do so much fishing. I have
Take his
410
toes.
elves. Where
Alright,
did I
where's-
get 410?
Where's this idiot? Where's this fool? This buffoon?
Is
On your Twitch.
Synth the filibuster?
Ah, there it is. I see him. I see the idiot, the fool, the buffoon.
Sick him.
I will sick him.
No.
Why is it not letting
I
me just?
hate getting bots in my chat.
I caught a can.
Hold on.
That's
Wait a
tragic.
minute. Oh no.
What'd you
I'm
do?
also staring at Jeff Goldblum's
Ooh,
lovely
hey, Timmy,
face
hi.
on an ad.
Here we go.
Don't be
And
Timmy
Jeff
on accident.
Goldblum is also the mitochondria.
Get banned, synthetic filibuster. That's right. Get out of here, you.
Well done,
Filibuster
Andrew.
has been
That's why I made you
filibustered.
moderator.
Yeah.
Also,
What
hi
up,
Timmy.
Timmy?
Welcome to the stream. We're just messing around for a little bit before we actually start.
Well, I mean, we're ready
I
to
must
start.
do the
with it.
ritual. I
I
must
am
do the
here.
usual ritual.
Fish.
Fish. The ritual fishing. Yeah, every time I see you join, you just fish, and then you don't say anything.
That's how I
Come.
notify my entrance.
Yep,
Comes
that's how
in-
I know you're
comes
watching.
Yeah. Enters, fishes, explains nothing.
And now Timmy's
leaves.
an agile. I meant to try to set that up. I meant to try to set up the promotion thing. Hang on. Let me see if I can still do that. Like,
I'm gonna save some of my fishing. And by
I
some
have
of my
11,000
fishing,
more
I mean-
points, so I mean,
Oh, I have only
I'd probably
300.
have to do that on my actual PC. Hang
Get
on.
an AR.
Opera.
I lost my streak to the one night
No,
the stream kept crashing.
Ah.
I'm not gonna
Magic.
actually play it because it's like it gets hecka copyrighted. But just seeing these, yeah.
Oh,
But
what do you mean
like the
heavily copyrighted? I feel like their soundtrack is a little bit more lenient.
no,
No. It's not that their soundtrack is lenient. It's the people that currently own the soundtrack are like, no, mine.
Yeah.
Hey, hold the phone now. Amazon can't do that yet. They don't own the soundtrack enough.
they're going to.
Huh.
That's
Peter
another story for
Jackson,
another
on the
day.
other hand, he totally would just be like, dude, yes, please play my sound clips. It just proves how famous I am and inevitably makes
Why
me
does
even
it have
more
to be
famous.
5 or more? Why can't it just be like get 35% off one gifted sub? You gotta
Because
get 5 or
that's
more
not
to get
the rules.
35%? That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, pulling
I
up
don't want to have to
the
make you guys give 5
might have to
subs.
relog into this.
The Battlefront game you played was so fun because you were back in college, or from college, and you played. Oh, so you played on the Xbox account, and that's where you got that Battlefront game from. Okay, nice. Glad you had fun with that.
You could just walk around.
Dude, I love when I play Battlefront and I'm the best performing character on my entire team, and I have like 40,000 points, and everyone else has in the tens at best.
And then there
Yes,
was
that
the game
was
that I
supposed to
played
be-
that I put in the chat as well.
It's not fun.
That
Oops.
was Kessel, by the way. That game I mentioned.
Whoops.
Thistle?
What game?
Like
Kessel.
The one where
Oh.
my team had locked down.
Dog, that one is the best map for Empire, hands down. I love playing Empire
Yeah,
on
I was
Kessel.
Empire, and my team let the enemy capture so they could keep grinding. Like, no, screw that. Bye.
That's tough. I mean, to be fair, I let them take all the way to like the second to last point just because I love the way you can lock down like me and Kyle did. Because it's just
Yeah.
when you get Death Troopers, you straight lock down.
Well, screw that. I
It's
locked down the
done.
first
It's
point.
done.
I didn't want that to stop.
Yeah.
Well, I have the table ready to rock and roll. Some of the tweaks that I needed to make.
Should I run that promotion? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna actually buy 5 subs in one night, and my stream's not even that popular.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Because I have 48 hours worth of promotion left and 6 promos left. So I'm probably not gonna do it now. I just got the notification at work. That's all. Like, if I have
Yeah.
a really popular stream, then I'll run the promo.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
start whenever.
Okay.
When you play with tables on
Let me
Sundays,
just get this
it's no-
guy so that the
Oh, I
owl
got
is
you.
a bat or something is more on his shoulder. There we go.
You do know that's supposed to be one of us, right?
Yeah, that's Ben.
One of what?
The red bird. That's Ben.
Yeah, this guy's Ben's bat.
Look at the throw on him.
But
Barb.
Ben is not here.
It is bat.
I
Our
forgot
druid-
about that.
Our druid,
How
our
many
warrior.
turns
just
has
like
it been,
one-
Joel?
2, 3, 4.
Kyle.
Green's Fairman, right? Yeah.
I did have a
1,
question.
2, 3, 4.
This chest up here, that's an explosive barrel, right?
Which one? Yeah, it already went off though.
It
Okay,
did.
that's
That's
I
why
couldn't
these people
remember.
are
It's just me,
overturned.
That's what I
Azeroth.
thought, but I couldn't remember.
Giovanni, and Fairman tonight, and that's it.
Let's delete that.
Which means Gilgamesh
Yeah, I have a way to
and
get these
that
two
guy
out of here.
ain't
No,
playing.
the active one is the death march over here of the 4.
Yeah, no, I knew this one. That's why I was asking about that barrel. If that's
Which,
good, then I'm just going to delete that marker just so it's less cluttered.
Which, side note, Azeroth, that was really messed up with you. How dare you? Also, it's funny.
That tells me the
Well,
thing.
to be fair, the kobolds are excuse me, a cult following, so
What can
That's
I
true.
say?
Oh, Adam,
Yes.
I just
oh,
realized
those two houses are gonna be gone.
it may not matter,
Okay.
but we don't have Black Labyrinth on here.
That's because he's not
Uh-huh.
in the call.
Oh,
He's
that's
technically
true.
on Corbin's thing.
Yeah, he's on
It's
my
true.
call because I'm doing this not the usual way. But anyway, the recap is going to be extraordinarily basic and vague because, frankly, I took 0 notes and I really should have.
I have notes.
I remember
Honestly?
a good enough bit that I can give a recap, but it might be a little bit stunted compared to other recaps.
Fair enough.
Well,
Recap
we
from
last
just
left the party
session?
a month and a half ago at this
It
point.
really didn't.
We had 2 repo streams.
Yeah, it's been a while. They had successfully annihilated pretty much every war machine left in the camp. They definitely outperformed what they were expected to do. I can't remember if it was has to have been last time. The druid and the dragon rogue successfully managed to persuade an entire band of kobolds that the dragon was the long lost ancestor they were trying to revive. Azeroth, posing as their brother Alteris, persuaded many of them to fight against the rest of the kobolds, and sent a little band on a death march with an explosive barrel tied with a fuse at the end to cause some damage. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Mass chaos, but that's not how I was trying to think of to say it, but
Pandemonium?
it conveys the point. Yeah, it's just a distraction, all around distraction, while also, theoretically getting some more damage to the army down here. The orc, not the Goliath. The Goliath was off doing his own thing. The orc and halfling had managed to get themselves caught by a strange man in charge of the kobolds, who brought them to a prison of sorts where Alton had a little conversation with his patron.
Mm-hmm.
Not much has been revealed to the patron's motives as of yet, but Alton was gifted a special spell that he used to electrify his way out of the jail cell and annihilate several of the kobold guards, as well as the unfortunate kobold that was befriended by our Giovanni
Oh,
as he was
Oh,
on his way
boy.
to try and
I
help
wanted one too,
save
but
the
if I could
two
have
from
one-
prison.
if I can't have one, no one can.
Fairman
No, it's
was
fine.
off causing his own chaos, blowing stuff up, as you do, and successfully taking out a couple of the war machines on his own. As Gilgamesh and Alton escaped the prison, they were met by the leader, the strange man, who, enraged, summoned all of the party members to the center of this little hamlet, as well as gathering his ring of kobolds to enjoy a spectacle. You shouldn't.
Do you
should
have a
never
note
feel
of
safe.
initiative?
I do not.
I
Well,
don't
I
think we
might,
rolled initiative, did we?
but
Did we roll?
I was gonna say I can't remember if we did or
I don't
not.
think we
If
did.
if we didn't, that works because I don't want you to have rolled initiative yet.
Fair enough.
I've had a month and a half to think on this, and I've added some things. Um,
Uh-oh. That's never
as a
good.
final
That's
act
not-
against this man, and I assume an attempt to get a surprise jump on him and end combat before it could begin. Ward, the druid, transformed into a bat or an owl, one of the two. I think the bat was a stand-in, but he was trying to be something else. And swooped in to land on the enemy's shoulder. We resume at that point with the druid happily camped on this guy's shoulder as an omen of death or something, and the rest of the party a little bit confused by what's going on with this winged friend of theirs. I have no idea what I did for the voice for this guy. I don't think I even gave him a voice. I'm a boring DM.
You had kind of just kind of an annoyed.
Yeah, Andrew watched it recently, so he would know best.
You had
Fair enough.
you had slight rasp, keenly annoyed with us. Not really angry, just annoyed.
Which is a fair thing. For
I
this
could have just
situation.
watched the stream, honestly. Then I'd know exactly how everything happened with the recap.
By
I could have taken some notes, had some more ideas done. I should have done my
And
work
it'll give
last
me a
night
free
instead
view.
of fucking Helldivers. Well, anyway, I guess the strange man, name pending, strange man, name
That's quite-
pending.
I know.
Is that a Mr. Pending or is it?
How do you refer to yourself?
I think name pending is his last name. Strange man is his first name. Strange,
Strange
man, name
man.
pending.
Is that a doctor or a Mister?
Oh my gosh! Neither. It's a
Sorry.
minister.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
happens
pastor,
with a bunch of
priest,
people.
Reverend Reverend Strange.
Reverend
Strange-
Strange Man, no name.
Esquire.
His name is Newcastle.
No name, name pending Esquire. The third.
Anyway,
Gotta write that down.
I have no idea what the voice was, and I can't get it in my head enough based off of Andrew's description, so I'm just going to give him a normal voice. Now that you're all here, I have an offer to make you. Either I inevitably destroy all of you, or you can join me and my master and my brethren and help us take back Waymead for the right side. To get these other guys. As he makes you this offer, you do notice 3 other individuals. I should make them looking at you. Step in closer to you. That guy, I need to turn down the rotation to get that guy right, but whatever.
Oh, I totally meant to add that widget. Dang it.
Okay. Just this guy. Just move him, I guess. Just move it. There we go. All right, good enough. Good enough. Anyway. Waymead has been in a bit of a plateau in its development of late. We have a wealth of resources waiting for us to access them and sell them to the world outside. The only problem is our leadership is a little lacking in that department. They would rather keep Waymead where it is, worried more about keeping up with the present buildings and their conditions rather than build new ones, build larger distilleries for our mead. Rather than focusing on trade, they would rather just focus on the individual inside the town. We could be a large city akin to Durnhive, the capital. If only these wretched leaders would allow some younger thinkers to guide their decisions. My brethren here and I have been elected by a powerful individual to take over and run this town, to restore it to what it should be, rather than keeping it in its stagnant place. If you join me, you will have a place in that government position as well as I, though far below where I stand. And believe me, the casualties we are counting in Waymead are much higher than I would have wanted. I can't exactly lead a city to greatness if there are no people to lead. So what do you say? Will you join me and help me take over Waymead? Or will you die here tonight? I guess it's still morning time. Die here this morning. The choice is yours.
But you leave us with some very stern options there. But we also forgot the third option.
And that is...
I just run at him with my sword and smack him across the face with it.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh, as the lights flickered. Oh, please, joy go out, power.
If the power goes out, that'd be insane. Like, I would swear the universe is trying to prevent us from playing this stinking
I'm
campaign.
cursed. I'm cursed. This is. You know, people talk about the satanic panic. I think that's
The
what.
satanic panic.
I think
P5
devils are.
panic.
I think devils are in here trying to
What?
prevent me from playing D&D. That turns out it was the opposite.
24.
What did you roll? A 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. 9.
And that is 9.
Nice. Don't forget that number, but roll initiative.
All of us. All right.
All of you.
Yeah, Kyle just attacked
Look
him.
at
I would be surprised if we weren't rolling initiative.
Clickety clackety. It's time to get attackety.
That's tragic.
I had to do it at the beginning. I have the worst initiative out of everybody.
I
Fair
have.
enough.
I really have the worst initiative out of
Oh,
everybody.
don't worry. I'm probably very close to you.
No,
Kyle.
no one's beating me.
That's
Did you roll a 1?
Even better.
Ouch. That's true. If you roll initiative online, it does autofill. I forgot about that.
Oh, I'll roll
do I have to roll
online.
online then?
I don't care. You can roll in person, but Joel rolled online and it put his initiative auto filled into my
Oh, nice.
encounter.
There we go. Oh, that's worth.
Where did all these dice come from?
Why is there multiple dice?
Giovanni, how many roll this?
I have no idea.
Giovanni, what's your dex?
My dex is a +3 or 17.
Okay, so you're before Joel, so I'm going to decrease Joel to a 6.
You know, that was us rolling online. Those dice appearing on your screen.
I just want to say,
what did you roll, Kyle?
IRL,
Zero.
I rolled a
0? Can I even do that?
yeah, because he has -2.
You can. Well, that's not good.
He
Like I
chose
said,
dex.
I had to get the smack in at the beginning.
IRL, I rolled an
Next.
11 total, but online I rolled like an 8 total.
IRL, I rolled a 9 total.
Let's see what I would say. Let's see what happens when I roll online. I'm just gonna roll to myself.
Okay, so he barely flinches at that hit, but he turns to you with malice in his eyes. I suppose you have chosen death, then. I need to quickly pull this up. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot. I have a whole spell list I need to have my fingertips.
I'm writing down that
Don't
this
have it.
dude is. I'm writing down that this dude is Jeff Bezos.
Fair enough. Word, not
Let's hope he's not watching.
Jeff Bezos he's just like, oh man,
random
Jeff
streamer.
Bezos are just randomly on your stinking stream right now. That'd be
Just
crazy.
randomly,
you know what?
randomly choose to watch a small creator. It happens to be mentioned.
Oh,
You know what, Atomizer? I was gonna subscribe, but now I'm not gonna.
I need all 4 of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
You know, my
Front
superstition
row
is
raggy.
that if someone's name is mentioned, they will inevitably show up.
Sure. In which case,
Should I keep rolling online or should I just roll in person?
You can roll in person. I
Constitution.
don't care. This part doesn't matter. It was just getting the initiatives was definitely
17.
quicker doing it that way. But
See, if my con save.
hold on, I
is
need to
+1,
double check.
So that makes for a total of 19.
Oh,
18.
18 for Fairman. Giovanni.
17.
Well, you all succeed, which is good. For you, not for me.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm a fallen and I can't get up!
Not that it matters. I rolled stupendously low. You each take
Mark.
1 point of radiant damage.
I'm practically dead.
I know, right? Tragic, huh?
That's not what.
No,
I
like
I
unironic.
think it's funny. It's
What
like
is that?
it's like if he takes the hit for me, is like, oh, that's just pathetic. Turns around, just hits us. It's like,
I know, right?
It's the it's the meme. The sun hits me for 1 second. I like disintegrate.
Yep.
Also, I got this. Hey Cynthia, welcome to stream.
Lol.
Hi, Cynthia.
With
I don't
with
know-
that,
I don't know if it's
also,
our Cynthia or my artist Cynthia. It's not probably not my artist Cynthia. She uses Twitch.
no, it's my fiance, I think, because she is watching, but for some reason she's not watching it live. She's watching.
She's watching the
maybe
playback.
She's just, yeah, she's
no,
watching the
no.
playback.
She's gonna hear everything Corbin said.
About Diana. She
Tell her-
literally just
tell
texted
her
me,
to
"Who's
click
Diana?
live.
What are you
Tell-
playing?"
Listen, that comment is way behind. Yeah, tell her to click the live button.
No, she's checking on Corbin, making sure he's behaving.
Not. I'm never behaving. Hopefully she understands that. I bet you she's watching on her phone, so it's going to be very difficult for her to get there. Anyway, Alton, it is your turn, but at
How
the
did I
start
end up
of
going
your
first?
turn, dog, everyone rolled crap.
Andrew, how are you?
Oh, hold on. I forgot.
I forgot.
Yes, I forgot. I was going to just play the other two, but nah, we're gonna leave that for something else. Alton, before you start your turn, you hear your patron speak to you again.
Corbin, I'm on the phone with Andrew.
Oh boy.
You are on speakerphone, yes, Andrew.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I can't even hear him really.
That's
I
because
can
of the
barely
sound
hear
filter on
him.
my mic.
What was that?
And Corbin sees he can't hear you really because the sound filter on my mic.
I'm so
Did
mad.
his internet crash on him?
His power went out partially.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
no.
I'm back on. Fortunately, none of the fuses blew, so I don't need to worry about that. Fuse box.
You should have just heard him like do the whole that he just did.
Okay. If it,
This is terrible week for his Wi-Fi to go out.
I have a plan B. I
There's
can
only
get
3 of you and his Wi-Fi goes down.
Thing is, I don't want to do that to you guys. But I could get onto Discord and or I could watch on Twitch
And type it in chat.
Or well, I can hop on Discord on my phone.
That could work, yeah.
Oh, it might be working again. I'm Adam, you can't make this up. That's the thing. You can't make
Well,
this
folks watching at home, this is the joys of being broke, fresh out of college students.
I
Playing
haven't even gone to
D&D.
college.
Mother Nature herself was like, no, you can't have fun with
Smite.
your friends. Just Zeus himself
That's tragic,
said,
that's tragic.
Nah, you don't
Um,
have internet.
Well, while Andrew gets himself set back up, Alton, really, this is you are basically the only one who gets to hear this, but everyone else will feel the effect.
Well, I gotta listen to my patron. Okay.
Anyway,
Alright.
Alton, my dear child, I need you alive at the end of this day. I have a gift for you to deliver for me. To the king. I heard you were going to be heading towards the capital, and it is important he receives this letter of mine. When you finish your current situation here, return to your bed you slept on last night. Take the pillow, tear it open. You'll find the letter inside. Do not open it. It is only for the king's eyes. Deliver it to him as quickly as you can. And to help you along your way, I am feeling a little extra generous. Here's one last gift for you. You all go under the effects of a long rest, regaining all your expended spell slots, regaining any lost health you had,
Let's go.
and regaining any of your other perks you might have used. I know this was really meant to help Ben actually have a leg in this fight, and he is the only one not here to use it. Because I don't think most of you really suffered that
Hey,
much,
I was
except for you
down
all.
2 hit points, and every hit point counts.
Okay,
Yeah,
what has happened? I was gone for
You
5.
all you need to know is you feel the effects of a long rest. All of your spell slots are recovered, your hit dice are recovered, you have maximum hit points restored.
Yay! I got the annoying
blah,
stone
blah.
endurance back again.
Yes. Like I said, this was supposed to be a thing to give Ben a leg in this fight because he was going to be suffering really, really badly if he did not get this. But, well, he's not here. And I feel you 4 will also need this. So,
I gained my
Alton,
1
it
hit
is-
point back.
I know, right? So impressive. Alton, it is your turn.
Whippy! Away! Alright, let's see. What can I do with my turn as a halfling? First spell, second spell.
You're not going to talk about
when
the
did I get
fact that
that? Oh,
Zeus,
that must have been from the thing. Yeah.
Zeus himself does not want me to play D&D. apparently.
Lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike.
And you know what? This is what I get. I jinxed myself by saying the internet was working.
I was.
I really
was about to
did.
say really sus, but
Okay, I think I've got what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna try to add some. What is it? Somatic. Is that's the movement, right?
yes.
All right, so I'm gonna flavor this a little bit. Like, I pull out my wand to use the magic that my patron gave me. I swish my wand in a zigzag pattern with red and white light streaking from it in a witch bolt towards the guy.
Nice.
Like, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
Nice.
And now I'm going to roll to attack. That's a fucking nat 20. Let's go.
Holy crap!
Nice.
All right. So, what is your definition on nat 20 as the dungeon master?
What do you mean? It's double damage.
Oh, just double damage. Okay, not double dice, right?
Well, double damage dice. Double damage dice.
Double damage. Okay, gotcha. So
It's
while
not double
rolling-
damage if you don't double the dice.
Okay, so I roll 2d12
I mean,
and to double it.
To be honest, it might be better if you just rolled one and doubled it because you could roll a max on the first one and a 1 on the second one. So
This is true.
That's true.
I did not grab enough dice. I did not think I would get this far.
fair enough.
Frankly, I'm surprised by this.
Yes, I don't know
think
what
I
your
get
problem
this
is.
far. All right.
Frankly, I'm as lost as you.
So 2d12s doubled. First one
Yep.
is a 6.
Nice.
Second one is a 8.
Ooh,
Nice.
What,
So 14,
what type of
28.
damage?
And a beam of 28 lightning damage zips towards the malefactor.
Wow.
Of arcing red and white light.
All right. Any bonus actions or anything?
Let me see. Do I have any bonus actions I can even use? Let me check. Actions. Bonus category. Nope. That's two. No, I can't take any bonus actions. Therefore, I must end my turn.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I want to see something. What are my features? I am small. Well, maybe not small, but. Hey, Joel, what's your creature size?
I think he's still medium, just like you got. Well, I mean, are you medium or are you
I'm
small?
gonna check. Well, my height's
'Cause Joel's
4'7" and my
medium.
weight is 150. I don't know if that translates to creature size.
No, technically no.
Okay, so then that's not gonna work. So trying to hide behind Azeroth won't work. I mean, he'd still be able to see
Size-
me,
your
but
size is
trying to like
medium.
use, try to use him as shelter wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right. Then with that, it goes on to Giovanni if he is capable of taking a turn or if the lightning has
Yes,
destroyed him.
I am capable. I am capable.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So I'm going to use my movement.
What just happened?
1, 2, and I'm specifically moving up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 6.
I do have a
It's
pencil.
not upside
I
down.
do have a pencil.
We flipped it at the same time.
All right. He's about there, I think. And I'm going to can we say I know that it's not really hiding, but can we say that I'm no,
I was gonna
I
say
don't know.
hiding.
Not really hiding. I'm trying to figure out how to get sneak. But oh, I know what I can do.
There we go. This
I'm
is
going
exciting.
to take out my ball bearings. I'm gonna like take a fistful of them, or a couple fistfuls. Actually, I'm just gonna take the whole bag. And
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna chuck the bag of ball bearings so that it kind of like squares right on here.
Where's right on here? Okay.
Like I wanna kind of cover these four squares.
Make me a athletics check so I can see if you actually reach it.
Okay. It will make you
The
an
point was
athletics check.
it's a joke. I wasn't actually
Okay.
being serious. I was making a
All right.
joke at the whole, oh, you need to roll for everything. Nothing just happens.
I mean, you can. It is kind of a like I want to. I'll leave it up to you. You say
Dog.
no.
If you want to, you can roll an attack for improvised weapon damage.
Sure. I'm gonna try to
Please.
bounce. I'm gonna try to bounce the bag off of his forehead as I'm throwing it at him.
To be honest, you're like throwing buckshot at him, basically.
All right. So this
Not-
is
It's not really gonna hurt that much, but it's something.
improvised. Is not plus anything, correct?
No, it's just your straight, I think strength.
Strength. Oh,
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Strength
Unless
is a
you have the
-2.
feat, I'm pretty sure it's just direct strength.
strength is a -2, so I'm probably missing this. It's an 11.
Yeah, he doesn't feel the balls hitting him.
And that will be my action.
Oh,
And then for
wait.
my
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
sorry, what were you
No,
gonna
I
say?
didn't want to interrupt. I was just realizing I was reading the rules of my spell.
I'll delete this bag of ball bearings.
I mean,
And
you could pick him up at the end of the combat.
That's true, but-
assuming you
That'd be
survive. Assuming you
agonizing.
survive.
assuming I
Maybe
survive and assuming
agonizing.
I don't need to skedaddle at any point.
True.
And for my bonus action, I can't really do much with my bonus action. I guess I could dash. I don't know where I dash to though. I guess for my bonus action, I cry.
For
Am I
bonus
allowed to do that?
action, cry?
No.
What are you crying about? Your spilled ball bearings? Don't you know? Don't cry over spilled bearings.
Exactly. I mean, I would dash, but like I don't know where I dash to. I guess I could dash because I don't trust these people.
The kobolds?
No, These
Oh,
people.
oh yeah. hmm
I don't trust them, so I don't want to just dash into their loving arms. So I'm gonna stay put where I am.
What was that Studio
And-
C sketch?
Which one?
Bring your kid to work day, and it looked like the
Um,
cops. What did they call getting stabbed? Was that hugs?
I think
And
so.
Kisses was getting shot.
Yeah, fair.
Kisses was getting shot. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
you
a
don't want to
snuggling.
get hugged. Oh, snuggling.
snug-
That's what it was. You don't want to get snuggled.
He got snuggled 75 times in the chest. Yeah.
Don't want
Yeah.
to get away in the pony and crash it, throwing bits of pony
He
everywhere.
He crashed into a brick rainbow. I just watched that
Oh
sketch
my
recently.
gosh.
It's so funny.
Really, that's amazing timing.
Wait, Andrew, was that your turn?
Wait.
Well,
That's
I
my
was
turn.
about to say, is
Okay,
that your
so
turn?
I've gotta
That's my
ask
turn.
Corbett something. It says on each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning. Was I able to do that on my turn, or did I have to wait till next turn to do it?
I think it's next turn.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's all I wanted to know.
Reaching pool.
I saw all of the fireballs that were automatically in your spell list from having the necklace of fireballs, and I was like, what the heck is this? And why doesn't he have spell slots? And then I saw 8th level, and I was like, 8th level? And I was like, oh yeah.
Ain't no
necklace of
warlock getting
fireballs.
an 8th level spell. Let's face it.
That makes
No.
sense. It's just the necklace of fireballs. We're good.
Fireball.
I was terrified for a second.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Fireball.
Ah, ball.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Whoever's next to take their turn.
Oh, yeah. Adam, did you notice something?
I did see that. I wanted to ask about that, but like, is that fair use,
Technically, I wanted to make it so you could have one cast of it per long rest. So you can make a note of that for the time being.
Oh.
Obviously, when you unlock second level, you'll have it however many spell slots you have at second level, which is going to take a while. But for now, yes, it was supposed to be a one cast per long rest.
And I technically have taken a long rest.
Yes, technically you have. With that, it's Azeroth's turn, so long as Giovanni is done.
I'm done.
Interesting development.
Azeroth, you are about 15 or 10 feet away from this guy.
Justin's
Sorry.
graduation.
Sorry if I made getting to him hard.
Justin's graduation. Yes.
Huh?
What's the Suicide Squad doing?
You'll see.
Okay.
I want to get the crap out of there.
Well,
Actually, I'm low-key chilling.
it's a good thing you can fly.
Yeah.
I'm playing with my cat with my stick.
Can I build objects? Do I have a box that I can make invisible so I can have an easier time getting Azeroth to flying height?
Is there a way to lock characters in midair?
Yes, there is, but it's a little bit difficult. I need to go here. I need to. Where are you?
Sorry if you hear me
Lock.
snickering. I'm also playing with my
Grab
cat.
the gizmo tool, snag this guy, grab
I
the
will
green
never
arrow.
complain
Oh,
about-
There he's flying.
I will never
But I don't
complain
know if
about
he wants
Cat.
to fly right now.
Actually, Cat has been mentioned. I must clip. Them's the rules.
Just like with the
Fair
the
enough.
first ever Hogwarts stream.
Exactly. First ever Hogwarts. Also, you're getting
What do
over
you
it.
want to do?
This is true.
Do I need to worry about these guys?
Well, I mean, they haven't exactly made a move to attack you yet.
I'm gonna jump /fly
Yeah,
back a
referenced.
little and shoot an arrow at the bad guy.
Okay, so you jump backwards. We'll say
I'm
you
doing
step
the
back
back and
10
I back
feet,
scratch it to like
That's fun.
just play with her.
and we'll
In
get
the
you
air.
20 feet into the air. Give or take. I mean, it's going to be a rough estimate. I think that's 20 feet in the air. Does that look 20 feet to you guys?
Yeah.
I may need to edit this clip.
Shoot your arrow. Roll
That-
to attack.
But I will copy it and send it to you.
Okay.
I just named it Cat Referenced.
And hey,
Range
with the new
restrictions.
Discord server, there is a Streamclips channel.
That's true.
That's the damage.
I might-
The other one. Do you want to roll a physical die?
Yeah.
Since you don't have to roll online, that was not any better.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a Clips. Yeah, there's a Clips channel.
Look, you only get one redo. Well, that's upsetting. So you guys see an arrow from Azeroth stick right at the guy's feet.
That was a warning shot.
Oh, warning.
The
Wow.
next one's going between your eyes for sure.
Incredible. The man who has said, "I'm going to kill you and I'm going to keep killing you." That was a
I'm
warning
going
shot.
to kill you and then kill you again.
That was a warning shot. I'm giving you another
Is that it?
chance.
I don't think you have any bonus actions.
Oh, hey, Gyro here.
Actually, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
true.
hide.
You can
Hello, Gyroid.
Goblin.
I can hide like I've done in the past. Just hide in plain sight.
Hide in plain
Let's
sight.
try it.
You are in the sky.
And I am black.
It's morning.
Yeah, you would stand out even more.
Alright, we're stuck in this. Give me something to hide with. Give me
You can bonus action dash and go 30 feet higher into the air.
Best.
Now
That's
imagine if
actually
my plan
I
had
don't know
worked.
if anyone can hit you that high.
I am-
No, but imagine if my plan had worked and I was hiding behind him and he all just like, takes off like, what?
You would have been like, wait, what the heck?
I'm
Oh,
exposed.
Does
my
that look
cover.
like 50 feet to you guys?
Rose neck just snaps as he's trying to train
Where's
that.
my
That
measuring
does-
tool? I need my
that
measure
does look-
tool.
I
does
can't
look
even
It
see
doesn't measure vertical.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Because
Is
most
this-
board games
is
don't
that
have a
high
third
enough?
dimension.
Is that high enough? I think that's high enough.
I think that's high enough. That
So,
seems high enough.
That's high enough. I can't even look at him without having making the battle barely visible. So I gotta zoom in again. So it's
Yeah,
off
it's-
screen for me.
Almost 6 feet.
In the game?
11 times 5 is 55. So he's a little bit high technically, but who cares? Well, with his bonus action dash getting him sky high, it's time for Fairman the Giant to have his first real turn in combat instead of his surprise round turn.
Sorry if I made things hard, Fairman.
What do you
Why am I
make? How do you make things hard for him? He's a giant with a sword.
Because of ball bearings. He has to hit.
Fair enough.
Also, he has a -2 to his dex.
Oh no!
So he could fail the save.
I'm still able to shoot my bow then.
Alright, let's see here. We do gotta remember, I was already pretty much just next to him anyway, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to move.
That's true.
It's just a DC 10.
I'm already standing, so I don't have to really move here.
In this
Surely
economy?
The Giant can beat that.
DC 10 in this economy.
In my Dungeons and Dragons game.
But technically, I think this guy's supposed to be right here. Technically, he was kind of in between spaces there for a second.
Yeah, I technically have so am I, so I'm gonna put myself right when my line actually starts, like right about here-ish. Oops.
I would turn Snap on, but Snap kind of doesn't work
things.
with half of my
There we go.
added
Set
on
pieces.
things. Are you playing
Yeah, does-
Crunker?
Yes. I'm waiting
Bruh,
for
in the middle of D&D.
Yeah, I know this guy. Wait
This
a minute.
guy.
To be fair,
Wait
I
a
play games in the middle of my
minute.
own campaign.
I was about to say, how many of y'all were playing games in the middle of my ocean campaign, my salt marsh?
You know what?
Paying off attention,
I retract-
but we're
So
watching
many.
I retract my statement. I retract my
What was
statement.
funny? Okay, what was funny during
I
that
am the witch in the
campaign?
audacity of this bitch.
What was funny is I was playing Sea of Thieves while we were playing.
That's true.
Yeah, there were
You
a
know
lot
what?
of.
That's a valid one for you to be
there
playing.
were
I
a few
don't
story
fault you
hogs
for
in
that.
that campaign. Let's be fair.
Fairman, it's
20.
Yeah, that was.
20
I'm
to
sorry.
hit. Oh my gosh!
I might have
Alright,
been
that hits.
Not natural, just normal.
No, I figured, but yes, that hits.
Yeah, Adam, you're right. I'm sorry. I was kind of a story hog.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about like the Richie specifically.
Richie was a problem.
Although I forgot he is followed my Instagram now, so I gotta be careful.
Oh no, I forgot.
I know.
You know, it is what it is, and I will admit, the whole Wendigo thing, while admittedly was cool.
Well, the Wendigo thing wasn't even your fault either. That was just a consequence of self-combat.
Ease with it.
Wait, so you didn't like the Wendigo thing?
No, I did like the Wendigo
I love
thing,
the
especially
Wendigo thing.
since.
Because I was going to tell you should have rolled higher.
Well, especially since it added to like later lore stuff.
Oh, you have no idea. Needless to say, I cannot wait till you guys get to Durnhive.
Also, the fact that the campaign ended.
Is
right when I got
is
special
my
sword.
Fishman there?
No, you'll see and you'll love it.
Okay.
I am pumped for the. I literally had this idea yesterday, fresh out the shower. It
You know
wasn't even
what?
a shower thought.
Honestly,
Anyway,
post shower
Fairman,
thoughts
you
are
were
the
in the middle of
best.
taking your turn. We should finish the shower thoughts at the end of your turn, not in the middle. What was your damage?
He's already gone.
ADHDM.
Gotta be.
ADHDM. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
stealing that.
I was
That's
about
good.
to say I'm about to change my Discord tag. At least in this server.
It's AD&D.
That also works, but ADHDM is still really funny.
ADHDM. Yeah.
I think Fairman is.
Kyle, are you actually gone? I'm going to be Kyle. Do. I'm going to walk here, and I'm going to eat.
Is that your Kyle? Was like do.
Yes.
I'm going to walk here.
You have to admit, he does kind of have that. Not. You know.
Kind of. I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
I have what in the racist are y'all talking about over there?
What do you mean? I wasn't being
It wasn't even
racist.
being racist. It was just like Andrew's Kyle impression. Like, do.
Yeah, 'cause he-
walk here.
And I'm going to
Oh,
hit.
here?
Oh, because he's just a saunterer.
No, it's because what
He'd just be sauntering everywhere.
he do be sauntering. I dare I say he be traipsing.
I'm going
Fair
to
enough.
use a spell slot to do some divine smite on his booty.
Why her booty? You can't do it on like his chest or something?
Well,
No.
this is where he's facing right now.
To hit the booty is his duty.
Smack that ass.
Oh, let's go. I'm just using it as a reference to saying that I'm hitting him, but okay.
That's okay, Joel. Look what I gave my guy.
Oh,
Right.
Kyle, this is a serious
21.
campaign. Everything you
swear,
say must be taken
I
seriously.
swear, our D&D streams
Yes.
are always the most unhinged of the bunch.
How do I increase the class?
That is true.
21 damage.
21?
It's
Okay.
because half of us are crackheads and the other half are
Right.
are meth heads.
Hey. Whoa.
But
I am neither. I'm just highly distractible thanks to the wiring of my brain being a little crossed.
My mom says I'm a special boy.
Thank you very much. you are a
Amen.
special boy. Yeah. That was a good hit. He reels a little bit after that one. Well, now that we finished the first round, I can continue on with my things.
Whoa. Hang on. I just realized something.
Oh no!
I do
more.
have- Oh no, more? Really?
Oh no! More.
oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
What have you done?
Joel's raging at
Joking.
Crunker.
There's no way you spun around and tapped me like that, bro.
Okay, you had more to do there, Fairman? Did you?
I'm going to fish.
I cannot hear. What did he say?
I said
He's
you
doing-
have more to do.
I
Question
don't
mark.
know. I was thinking about it, then I was like, no, yeah, I'm not doing it this turn.
What did
So you're good?
you catch?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
You caught a
That's
pike
good.
worth 11 gold.
Nice. Well, anyway, now that it has reached the end of the first round,
Again.
a couple of the yellow guys make moves towards. Okay, they're not really yellow. A couple of these other robed figures that stepped out step towards you a little bit closer, but as they do, the man in the middle says, "No, this is my fight. I must prove myself to our master." Simultaneously, you guys feel the earth shake beneath your feet as a loud explosion off behind you guys demolishes two houses and sets off another barrel right next to you.
Huh?
Oh,
Of which, unfortunately, Fairman's in the blast, but so is this guy. I need to roll the damage. Are you ready for it? No, you're not.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fairman, I
Kyle.
need a dex saving throw out of you.
Hmm.
Oh no, his worst weakness.
I had to double check the damage of this real quickly. Give me a second.
17.
Well,
That means you rolled a 19. Holy cow.
sorry, I have a mouthful of Oreo. You do succeed. You only take half the damage, which is it's 8. Oof.
Hello?
Stop.
Alright, I'm gonna get you. I will
Huh.
Stone's Endurance it really quick.
Okay, because you would take 11 fire damage.
10.
So this is the
Roll one.
total.
Rough.
This is the last two numbers I rolled, as well as the total.
Kyle, did you
I
say you
rolled
rolled
a total
a
of
10 or
20. I'll be back. He knows what he's doing. He used Stone's Endurance to give himself less damage. So for the 8d6s of fireball damage that were just rolled, the last 2 dice I rolled were a 2 and a 3. The total damage of the fireball was 23. Just let that blow you guys' minds like it just blew mine. Also, this guy is
I would have been toasted.
dead. Which is crazy. That guy's dead. Let me double check how many of these guys die. This one's dead. 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 This one died. This one's dead. This civilian died.
Oh,
This guy's dead. 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 I forgot about these barrels down here. Hold on, let me move another marker down there.
No.
See how those barrels go off.
Oh no, please. No, please.
Okay, I had to read up
the people that ran away.
How much damage?
It was
much
11
damage?
total for you, and that was halved for your successful save, by the way. These
So
guys died.
1 from the -10.
All these bolters are broken as well.
Say what? You only took
I
1
rolled-
damage? Oh,
I rolled Stone's Endurance and rolled a 10.
that's ridiculous. Yes, you only take 1 point of damage.
That's insane.
If this catapult wasn't destroyed before, it for sure as heck is now. And the trees are ablaze. The trees are on fire.
We are not doing any favors for the environment.
You know what?
Also,
What, did the barrels
I
go
think
off
that
behind me?
officially. I think that
Yes, kind of,
officially
the barrels
puts.
finally went off.
Jeez.
I also think that officially puts Azeroth. He's now tied with Ward for most civilian casualties.
Also, this tree is definitely knocked over.
Because
So
he killed
that's
he killed a civilian up here. He killed these 2
This
civilians
tree
down
looks
here.
weak enough, so it's also. Hold on, this rotation structure is not very easy to use to get this thing angled how I want it. This tree is knocked over. Is it? It's not even on the ground yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. We'll get it there. We'll get it there in a second. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it there in a second. Okay, that tree is knocked over. There we go. These other trees are a little bit more resilient. They're not knocked over yet. I think that's all the carnage that needs to happen for knocking things over.
This bridge is broken. This crane is broken.
Yeah, I'm just going to delete some stuff really quickly because these barrels are gone. These barrels are gone. And these barrels are gone. So that doesn't need to be on my screen anymore. Oh, the Kobold party. I forgot I made them all one item, so when I hit delete, they're all gone.
No.
Not that it matters. They're all dead.
They are all
bits of-
gone.
There are bits of them here,
Over there,
and
over there, and up there.
Where did May go in the bomb went off?
Here's the man.
realistically, I think this tree needs to die too over here, but I'm not going to knock it over. I'm too lazy. So that's that carnage. At the start of his turn, holy crap, is he stunned because he saw you guys come in and murk half of his camp before he could even have a chance to intervene. And now another
Wait,
quarter
Merc?
of the army just got obliterated from a blast out of nowhere that set off a pretty bombastic chain reaction.
Let's take that into consideration.
I'm-
Like, we're the scale of, like, newbie adventurers, and we're just, like, demolishing this camp.
I mean, we can go again.
yes.
Someone hit the barrels back there.
No.
I'm concentrating.
The amount of civvies back there.
Don't worry, I got more
It's pretty much only civilians back
Over
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't have something. But
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot.
don't
I need to
have
color
something.
some of these black so that I have them saved as Joel's civvy kills.
Yeah.
Since now Azeroth has a couple of civvies dead. Oops, no, don't save the object. Color the object.
Gotcha.
Frankly, that's what the guy you're fighting is saying
Whoa.
to all y'all.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
You just
What?
said color the object. And he's
Don't worry,
You
it's
made
a
it.
woman, okay?
Yeah, but hang on a minute.
Wait a
His
minute.
character's black on the screen.
Hey,
Hang on a minute here.
Hey, I will have the internet know the Mexican is the one making it racist, not the white boy.
Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't do it. I didn't break. I held it together.
Listen, I didn't
Is that
do
Elizabeth
it. I
Banter's
didn't.
love reference?
Yeah. Anyway, so this guy's a little miffed that the giant just shanked him, so he's gonna shank him right back. Let me pull up my thing really quickly. Oh, cool. Okay, well, he's only casting it as second level. Second level. Second level, which I think is entry level. Yes, it is. So that's 2d6 extra. All right. Hopefully this attack does not suck. Well, it doesn't suck. In fact, it was one away from being a crit. So, Kyle, you got pretty darn lucky.
That does hit. I know my AC.
I mean, 19 is just my flat roll. I had a +5. I should hope a 24 hits you at this point.
No. We buffed me earlier, remember? We've got the AC from the random shield that's flying around, from the shield spell, from this thing.
That's 3 2s. So you take 5 slashing damage and 4 radiant damage as you see his sword begin to glow before he hits you. You are also glowing now, by the way, and you can't become invisible until the branding smite ends on you.
I just look at him. Dude, I can't hide if I wanted to. You just made me bright. I'm now a flashlight.
You see him merely grimace as he was expecting that attack to do a lot more. I also was expecting that attack to do a lot more. So, with that being said, Alton, we're back to you.
So, this is not part of the ball bearings, right? Oops, I'm not on the right. I'm not tapped in. This is not part of the ball bearings, right?
Hold on, let me get to you. No, that space is clear.
And this guy's dead, so there's nobody over here.
Yep.
I can move.
You're moving around.
I can move and keep concentration at the same time.
Yep.
So shift. No, is it which one makes it go down? There it is. 5.
I was just
10,
if you right
15,
click it, hold
20,
it down.
25, 30. I'm moving over here and keeping my concentration.
Close enough.
And I read about concentration on my off turn, and this spell does not require concentration. I'm going to need a dex save out of you.
A dex save. Oh boy. I don't even know what you're about to cast.
That's true, because I think I have a few dex spells.
Hey, gosh, bro, I need to get weighted dice. This is terrible.
What'd you roll?
That's a 5.
Hey, you want to see something cool, lad? And a second, more powerful beam of lightning shoots out of me as I cast Minor Chain Lightning.
Hang on a minute.
Ooh.
Oh boy. What is
What's
the
chain
range
lightning do?
between enemies? 3 bolts steadily from the target to as many as within 30 feet of the first target. Yeah, so it definitely hits
Whoa.
the other 2 cultists, and you can fry 1 more kobold for the heck of it, I guess. Unless you just want to zap Giovanni for the short jokes.
Hey,
Technically,
I
it was
said-
Fairman.
Are you able to
That
take
wasn't-
Are you? Let's see. Are you able to take 2 d8s of lightning damage?
Nope.
Definitely
No, he'd
not.
probably die.
I'm at, dude, I have 16 health. If you max that out, I am dead.
All right. Well, I'm rolling my 2 d8s. Hang on.
I'm at
Also,
14.
I wanted to point out
If that's the
that
case,
was-
do the other guys need to make a dex save off of that too? I think they do, don't they?
Probably.
I believe so.
The consecutive
That
target
would
can be
that makes the most sense. Yes.
yes. An extra target needs to make the dex saving throw or take the full damage.
Why can't I find any of my d8s?
Well, seeing as how your save is a 13 and both of them just rolled a 14 and a 16, the two unimportant dudes on the side getting flash fried on as a addition don't get the full damage. They only take half.
All right. Well, I'll just roll online because I can't find my d8s.
Why the boss can't roll that good, I don't know. But the henchmen that aren't even in the fight roll just
go.
fine. That's my luck.
Are you able to see that?
9, that's it?
Yep.
Cool. That's good.
I had to roll online because I can't find my d8s.
The other two guys, I don't have a pen.
The other two guys would take.
They only take 5 damage. Unless you want me to round down. Just keep in mind, if I round down yours, I round down mine. If I round up your half damage, I round up mine. Which one would you guys rather? Down.
Honestly, down.
Do you want to do that extra point of damage, or do you want me to do that extra point of damage?
Let's face it, I'm squishy. I'd rather you round down.
Okay, then 4 damage to the other two guys. I need to grab a pen. I will be right back. It's Giovanni's turn next anyway.
I wasn't done.
Never mind, Alton has more.
I
Oh,
have
yes.
concentration Witch Bolt.
But
Gotta get
wait,
it.
there's more.
But wait, there's more. Caller click today to receive another D12 of lightning damage. And that's a 12.
For
Nice.
just 99, for just another $9.99, we will also send you the
For an
reaction
overall
of
total,
saving my
let's
butt.
see, 19, for an overall total with Witch Bolt and Minor Chain Lightning of 21 lightning damage to the main guy.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, how much was Witch Bolt?
Witch Bolt was 12. I maxed it out.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's looking a little rough. I
Like,
might
you guys
have
just see
over-
lightning spouting out from me in random directions, but it seems to be working.
I love this thing.
Let me just draw my lines again. 1. Where's the red one? Red. No, stop it. That's not what I wanted to draw. Apply. 2. That's my concentrated beam of lightning.
Fair enough. Now it's Giovanni's turn.
Okay. So I'm going to step here. And Fairman is within 5 feet of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm going for a good old-fashioned attack. This is not an advantage. I don't believe so, right?
You'd have to
Nope.
be across from me.
I have to be across from you. I really don't want to walk close to this guy.
Well, yours is rogue, so you don't need flanking to get advantage.
Yeah. In any case, that is a 18 plus 5, so 23 on the short bow.
25 to hit. Hits. My brother. You
Or
keep
23 to
that
hit. 23 to hit.
It still hits.
And so that is for the regular short bow damage, that is 8 piercing. And then
8
for the
piercing. Nice.
And then for the sneak damage, that is 4 sneak. So 12 damage
Nice.
in total.
Yep.
And I will
All
remove.
right.
And for my bonus action, I'm sorry. For my bonus action, I'm going to finish using up my movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I already moved.
There you go.
And then I'm going to bonus action dash for 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to stand right there.
Fair enough. You are in
Holy
blast
crap,
range.
Speaking of devil, Legends of Adventures is live now, actually.
And that is
Dog, that's crazy.
actually
So,
That's where all the
so
D&D viewers are right now.
6. There we go.
why is Queso always alive?
That is my turn.
Well, that's because he's always live. What do you expect?
What else he's gonna do?
Fair enough. I mean, he
I
was
realize I
streamer
probably
of the year
shouldn't.
4 years ago.
Was he really?
Probably shouldn't have come over here, but eh.
Anyway, Azeroth, it's your turn again.
Will my breath weapon continue to fall down?
No.
It just
Wait.
disappears.
You're a poison breath weapon.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
fire.
Well, poison cloud or poison spit? I guess we never really determined that.
That's a good point. We've never actually questioned that, have we?
Hang on.
No, we've-
I can determine this right now. What is it, angled or a line?
well, he can choose. What is it, a 60-foot line and
Oh, it's
cone 30 feet? No, wait, a 15-foot cone or a 30-foot line that's 5 feet
Yeah.
wide?
There's your answer right there. If it's cone, he's basically making it more like if you're
Breath.
doing, like he's breathing it out and as a gas. But if it's a line, he's hot on the loogie, man.
well, the loogie should continue to fall with gravity.
Rule of cool. Yes, it should.
So I should be able to poison loogie this dude.
But instead of it
Poison
being a
Loogie.
dexterity saving throw from me, I want it to be an attack roll from you, since you are basically using poison spray / acid. Well, I guess both of those are technically dex. I want you to make an attack roll, and if it hits, then I'll make a dex roll. That's obscene.
Ha! Ha!
Well, since it's
Poison
not
Loogie.
really an attack roll, I'll say it's disadvantage on his dex saving throw because I wanted you to know. I wanted to know if you would get
Poison
poison
loogie.
to him. He rolled a nat 20 on a poison spit, so since I wasn't really using the attack roll as an attack roll, I'm just oh my gosh.
Poison loogies for the win.
He crit succeeds on his spittle. The guy crit fails on his dodging the spittle.
That's insane.
He
Nice.
doesn't see it coming.
Chat,
It's-
you
it's
can't
so
write this
absurd
shit.
of him.
You can't write this stuff.
Loogie right at this
Dude
guy.
disappears in a thing.
Somebody clip that.
For a minute.
I want that
Oh my
immortalized.
Hold on.
Why?
Can someone
Why?
clip?
This is him. This is him.
Why? Oh my god. Okay, roll the damage then. What do you
Yeah,
need?
figure.
The damage. Is it the D10?
It is 1d10.
1D10. Okay. Max it out. Go for it. Just do it. All right. He rolled a
Big
9. He's
insult.
one away from max. That.
The insult of just hawking a loogie.
Yeah. No kidding. Well,
Poison
now I
loogie
know.
just-
Rule of cool is very nice for the players.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not good
Why
for
do you
the
think
DM.
advantage it so much?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that all you got? I think so, because your only bonus action is you can dash. And you can fly 30 feet higher into the air, which would be kind of pointless because at that point,
Yeah, 80 feet.
I was going to say, you're not hitting anything at 80 feet in the air.
I'm just stick here.
I'll have you roll disadvantage on every attack you use. But you can fly directly over him.
What's next? She's gonna take a dump on top of him?
I kid you not. I was literally about to say that. You could bonus action dash and fly above him.
Yo,
Just drop a
that's
sword straight
crazy.
down. It would just drop straight down. Gravity. Just...
Yeah, I think that's
mean-
directly above him.
All right.
So that there.
Let's check my inventory.
This is
really quick.
ridiculous. My
These
guy is
tools
50 feet
so-
above him.
Ball bearing spell, candle, full bar.
He didn't
Um,
go 50 feet up.
With
We
that,
need to turn
yes,
someone
it's
into a
Fairman's
werewolf.
Turn.
When it says hammer, does it mean like a modern hammer or like a hammer?
In
No,
between.
I
It's
just
like a
Yeah,
take a hammer. and
because
fix it.
old-fashioned hammers were more like a sledgehammer head on a normal hammer handle.
I could,
yeah, they were like 1 pound sledgehammers.
but I mean, let me just do some quick math.
Go at it.
We all know. Oh, that.
Terminal velocity is not fast enough to make you drop a sledgehammer on this guy and deal 30 damage.
I am going to use my last spell slot
Good one, Andrew.
to cast Divine Favor on myself. And it lasts for 1 minute, and I do not need to concentrate.
capable of
Fair
causing
enough.
severe injury.
And I'm
or
going to
disablement.
swing with my greatsword again at him.
Roughly 30
Roll to hit.
hammer strikes with enough force to easily break skulls, cause compression. The impact is similar to being hit with a high-speed projectile or a very hard
22.
D&D 5th edition scenario. According to the typical falling
It's-
object rule, a 1-pound object is small but dropped from over 10 feet would likely be
Yeah,
treated
it's
as
like
1d6 or 2d6 bludgeoning
Plus,
damage,
which is
depending
like
on.
improvised weapon damage, basically. Not quite. Improvised weapon damage is supposed to just be the same as your unarmed strike.
Total of
But-
10.
A total of 10 to hit?
No, it was 22 to hit.
Oh,
Total
yeah.
10 damage.
Ooh, excuse me.
okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough. You think?
It's my turn.
He's like a Power Ranger and comes back bigger. Then we have to combine. How's that even work?
That's like Captain Planet. What are you talking about?
Alton is flying to the air.
My guy, you're too high in the sky to combine with anybody right now. Not even gonna lie to you. Well, at the bottom of the initiative,
Maybe stack each other like a totem pole up to me.
what is healing word's best healing? I need to look that up.
Oh.
At base
it's-
level, it's what? A D4, 2D4s? Oh, cool.
The 2d4, yeah.
2D4 plus spellcasting ability modifier. So it's not going to be a whole lot, but this should
Should
help
we
my
move
boss.
Gilgamesh's figurine out of the ring just so I don't get confused?
No, he's there.
Alright, he's just sitting back watching.
He's
Hey,
aura
you
farming.
guys got this. Gilgamesh will just sit over here in the corner.
He's aura
yeah, that's
farming.
exactly it.
Yeah, horror farming.
Hey, I'm just gonna stand over here. You guys look like you're doing pretty good.
This is pretty
You
cool.
got this.
It's like back home, barbarian.
He did almost die just like a few minutes ago. So
Terrible.
that
That's
that
not
is
just
fair.
healing. And then, as the boss's main turn, that side healing was from the other two guys. You heard them. I don't know what on earth
Should've
the
poisoned
verbal
them, get
component of healing word is, since the word is the healing. So it's like, I don't know.
Just make up a word.
Hold on, give me 3 seconds.
Acid boogie bomb.
Latin word for heal.
That is literally what I'm doing. Sano.
Hey, yo.
Sano means to heal or to make better. So they just say, ooh, hold on.
The cutoff there. So, ooh.
Yeah, because there's 4 different words. Sano is to heal or make better. Curare specifically refers to medical treatment or curing of ailments. Medere is often used to express healing in terms of providing remedies or finding a cure. And valere signifies not only healing but also general well-being. And I think technically right now, curare is the best definition. Also, it sounds way better than sano.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah, so these two just both chant curare, and he heals up. Some of his slash wounds from your great sword close up, Fairman.
I did not mean to call you out. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I was actively doing what you said. That's not calling me out. That's just saying that's just saying how it is.
He says it like it is.
He says it like it is.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong here. I see nothing wrong. All right, now I just need to look at Guiding Bolt's exact damage.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be part of the next attack?
4. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Make a ranged spell attack.
Oh. I may need to check my spell block. My stat block.
What do I have? Ooh, that's a good hit.
Uh-oh.
That's a really good hit. Not okay. It's not like really, really good, but does 24 hit you, Kyle?
Oh.
Yes.
Come on, Adam. He's the biggest threat right now. He's the one who's been doing reliably the most damage.
I'm not doing the
To be
both.
fair,
I do
I'm the one that
consistent.
pissed him off, remember?
Well, yeah, that's true. No, Fairman is. Remember, he's the one who came up there and first hit him.
Well, yes, but I insulted him when I burst out of the prison.
He did lightning him as well.
Fairman, that is 15 damage. If you have any way to reduce it, if you do not, you are going to saving throws.
This whole time, I thought
That was
I was
Jones'
in trouble 'cause
endurance.
I thought that I was the one that made him upset. But then Fairman came in, pop, and took all his focus.
Only 2? Dude, you have 1 HP
He's a
left.
velociraptor. He's a
Crazy.
velociraptor. His vision is based on movement.
That's a T-Rex.
Fairman
No.
is looking extraordinarily rough. You're not sure how he's still standing, but he is somehow still standing. He's also really glowing right now, like really glowing. For no
If it
reason,
wasn't
he is
touch-based,
he is
wait, maybe I can get over there.
extraordinarily glowing.
Actually,
Growing.
maybe.
I'm starting to
Glowing
get
is
taller.
not-
Okay, I know my next turn.
That's not how I was thinking when you said growing. You little
Hey,
masochism.
wait a minute.
Alright, I've got my next turn ready.
That's good because it is your turn.
Alright. Do we count diagonal squares as 5 feet?
Yes.
5.
I know. Technically,
10.
I could go like this. Let's see if does that screw everything up. It kind of does.
That feels weird.
I know,
It's
right?
real-
It feels weird,
it's
but
different.
It,
I just had to ask. Okay, I
properly.
start from here. 5.
It's different
Ah!
and therefore wrong.
I'm trying to calculate my movement.
Vertical or diagonal? What is the difference? I don't see a difference other than the fact that vertical is much more calm grid lines. Back to squares for this map. We might swap to grid at some point. I've wanted to, but I just haven't done the work
5, 10,
for the hexagrid.
and I'm not in total cover either. I was gonna try to attack the other guys with like Eldritch Blast, but seeing that Fairman is like absolutely bloodied and beaten, and it doesn't require concentration. I looked. I touch Fairman, and say, there's no word for it. Wait, no, there's verbal. Okay. What did you say the 3 words were again?
Sano, curere, madere, and valere. But valere is like. I shouldn't say it on stream, so I'm
Then
not
I got-
gonna
then
say it.
I'll-
That was a joke I was gonna make.
Taking inspiration from them, I'll say, querere, and just tap Kyle's shin. I don't know how tall he is.
You probably
Smack my
tapped his
knee.
ankle. What are you talking about?
He,
My ankle. He's not even past my. He's barely past my. What?
Yeah, I mean, you could give him a divine spank of healing. That is true. You could jump and give him a divine spank of healing.
slap him with healing. Slap him with healing.
No, I'm not.
Probably
I'm
my
not gonna
knee.
do that. Yeah,
Probably
I'm
my knee.
like like whatever that, like, not aggressive, but like enough to make a point that I'm using healing. I'm using cure wounds,
Fair enough.
and I speak the word curere in my accent that I tried to. Anyway, where's my? Oh, it's the DA again. That's why. Where's my case?
You
The
shouldn't
child
slap
healed
him.
the tall man.
I've lost my case, and it's infuriating me.
I'm gonna tell my children this was pragmatic. A small creature and a large creature.
Fair enough.
My word. Oh, there's my
I'm
case.
sorry.
I'll pull a D8 out of here.
I'm sorry. That was really low hanging fruit.
Hold on, I'm gonna go fishing real quick while I wait.
Oh no, my minis are falling everywhere. No.
While we wait, hello, Adams chat. How are you doing today?
Cards? Why does this guy need a card? So many cards. All these cards. What's this? You caught a muscle.
What color should I use? I'm gonna use this blood gold die.
Nice.
Ooh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Watch it succeed, like, massively, just because it's a bloodied die.
Well, it's a 5 plus 3, so 8 healing.
Ooh, nice. Andrew, look at you catching a pink rubber ducky.
Kyle, you
Worth
regain 8 points.
377 gold.
My muscles were worth 9
Cynthia
gold.
says hi.
bruh.
I think that's actually my. I think that's my most expensive catch I've ever gotten.
Kyle, do you
I
know what it
cast
said?
a lot.
What was it?
Kyle regains 8 hit points.
Kyle. 8.
Nice.
I regained the.
A mackerel worth 20, bruh.
Bonus action, D12 of lightning damage.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because I'm not out of spell range yet. And that's a 10, baby.
Automatically hits.
I can
Boss
heal
place.
You can take a bonus
I
action to do 1
follow
d12
the
lightning even
Hippocratic
if the
Oath,
first attack missed. That's I forgot about that. That's crazy. How much did you say?
10.
What? Jeez, you gotta stop maxing that thing out.
Well, it wasn't even max this time. It was just 10 damage.
Brother, I know what I said, and I said what I know. What?
It's a D12.
Is that it, Alton? It's Giovanni's turn. That was your bonus action. I already know it's Giovanni's turn. You don't even even if it's 9, you have more
I
than one to
moved,
do.
I
Too bad
acted,
you
and I
didn't do it.
bonus acted. That's my turn.
Too bad you don't get anything else, even if you wanted to.
That's basically
All right.
lifesteal at this point. I zapped the guy and healed Kyle.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can move through the same place that he's in, right? Because I'm not making fun of him because he's small.
Only because he stands
we all
below
know.
2 feet. Yes.
Is he? He's not
I'm
below
gradually
2 feet.
shrinking as the campaign goes on. This is insane.
We are
But
gonna get you down
He's
to
gonna
a
be as
foot.
high as your
By
ball
the
bearing.
By the time you reach the capital, he's gonna be just like 5 inches.
It's gonna be the
Right.
size of a fairy.
All right,
Why is he
1,
getting
He
fun?
was a fair.
2,
Hey, God.
3,
Okay, those are goldfish, not
4.
firecrackers.
5. Right. Now I'm directly behind him where he was facing last.
Yeah.
Right. If I throw a dagger at him, does that get advantage?
Oops. I mean, do that.
Because I'm now behind him.
Actually, wait.
I think technically the rule is for melee, but
Okay.
I'd say you can have advantage.
Well, I mean, I'll leave it up to you because if once we set this, it'll be a consistent rule throughout. So that means bosses could also get advantage.
Yeah, every rule I make for you is a rule for me.
There we go.
So I'll leave that up to you.
Whether it's a good rule or a bad rule. But yes, you have advantage. Go for it. Why not?
There's my Witch Bolt line. I made it look cooler.
All right. And I'm going to take out one of my daggers,
Ow.
and I'm going to aim to put it between his shoulder blades.
Okay. Let me spin him just so that we can have that picture in our heads.
Nice. With advantage,
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
that is 24. It's not a nat 20. I'm going to assume that hits because 23 hit.
Yes.
Unless he suddenly gained like
No, I just need to check something really quickly. Let me just check something.
is
Yeah, I'm just checking something. It's gonna take me a second. Don't worry, don't mind me. Just checking something. It's gonna take me a hot
Do we-
second. Just
do I need to wait?
checking something. No. Roll damage.
Okay.
Anything will be a bonus, is what I'm saying. I'm just checking something.
I like daggers. I know they don't do as much damage. I just like daggers.
Yeah, they're cool.
We just gotta get you a giant's dagger.
That's just a fancy way of saying a sword.
Yeah, true.
This is a giant's dagger. It's just like a regular long sword.
No, that's a giant's toothpick.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I put this. There we go. This might be it. There we go. I might have found it. Yeah. Okay.
And for Alton, that's a high-rise apartment.
Oi.
Nothing happens. I guess. You do get in between the shoulder blades, but nothing happens.
Nice. And so that is 5 piercing damage, and 3 sneak.
8 damage total.
So
All
8
right.
damage.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough again. You got anything else up your sleeve?
Bonus action dash. I'm just circling him. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just use 3 movement.
All right, just 15 feet of movement.
Eddie's my turn.
It is Azeroth's turn again.
Azeroth.
This guy as he
Azeroth.
is.
Dun, 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 dun.
He gets progressively higher and higher.
Mm.
I was gonna say
He's trying to ascend.
This guy.
He's
What is
trying
he
to
doing?
ascend.
I don't even know what he's gonna do
He's
for
trying
this
to pull
turn.
off what they accused him of doing earlier. Just ascend.
No, he's trying to he's just trying to bail on this. And we're like he like keeps fighting. He's like, yeah, I'm attacking him. He's like throwing
I'm
random
attacking.
attacks.
Don't worry,
totally
guys.
attacking him.
And we're like, wait a minute.
I take
He
my
gets
hand
like so high up. Eventually, just like a random
I
arrow
light
like
it on
lands
fire,
next
and
to
I
the boss.
drop
Like,
it in
eh.
his hand. It lands in his skull and lights his insides on fire.
He is still wet. He is a human. He is full of blood. Blood is 80% water. His insides are
Okay, get
not
this.
gonna light on
Get this.
fire.
Get this. I take my acid spit, corrode a hole so it holds oil, so it falls, and the oil goes into him, and lights on fire.
What? This man is in his first official full-scale D&D campaign, and he's already doing what veteran players consider.
Would it work?
Does he have any gold teeth? Can we heat metal?
He does not have gold teeth, and Azeroth is a rogue, not a wizard. He has no heat metal. Thank God.
I do want to pull that off at some point. I want to heat metal someone's dentures.
That would be hysterical. You do have... You can do stuff by just dropping it on his head. You're not wrong. Technically, that would work. Gravity exists. If you drop your hammer, it's improvised weapon damage, which I will probably do a dex save since it's falling. You're not really making an attack roll. You're just dropping something on this guy. Oh, which could double down as a double whammy if it hit just right. Brother, if you're asking how much damage a bow would do if shot at the ground beyond its normal range, it would do its normal damage because it would reach terminal velocity almost instantly, which means it wouldn't really slow. Assuming wind resistance is negligible, your bow would not lose any effective range being directly above and just shooting it straight down.
Hey Kyle, I've got a question for you.
But would it do more damage than just shot?
No.
If you shove
Technically do less
if you
damage,
shove
but-
someone over ball bearings, do they have to make the check?
Okay, well,
No.
I'm just gonna...
Technically, no. It's the first time they enter it on their turn is when they make the check. And yes, I've been doing it. It's
Force-
just a DC 10. He's been succeeding.
Yeah, I've
That's
been
the only
assuming
reason
so.
He's been succeeding, but that's what he's been
I've
succeeding.
I've been assuming so.
Oh,
I was
fine.
wondering if like by shoving they re-enter essentially.
Well,
No,
No.
Which-
And like I said, it's the first time
okay,
on.
so hear me out.
Plus, if they fail
Yeah,
a
they
shove,
have-
they're knocked prone anyway. So
also a thing to note is it will indicate that if it's entering or if something moves through it.
What the...
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, there's a spell called I can't remember what it is.
Here's the Ring of Power. Hopefully it
But-
betrays you.
I can't remember what it was, but basically
Auto
you
daggers.
create no.
So 17?
You make
Yeah, you
plants
start
on the
those
ground. There are
things.
just spiky
Yeah.
thorns all over the
Yeah,
place.
that
I can't
hits.
remember that spell. But
Okay.
then you use Grasp of Adar and then the not Grasp of Adar, but Repelling Blast and the other one that pulls people towards you from Eldritch Blast, and you just push and pull them through the thorns, causing a cheese grater on them.
Yeah.
That is
I mean,
brutal.
And Cloud of Daggers
Also,
is just
roll your sneak attack,
a
which I guess is just 1d6 extra.
Eh.
Sure.
Whose turn is it? Mine?
Am I able to
No, it's still Azeroth's.
Am I able
Okay.
to drop the crowbar onto his head?
As a
scheming over
bonus
there.
action. Yes, I suppose.
What if I?
Since technically equipping and unequipping weapons count as an other action, aka they have no place in the action economy, I suppose dropping a crowbar would be the same as stowing a crowbar. So,
No, I could just start dropping all my stuff on his head.
yes, if you wanted to pick it all up when you were done.
Well, think about it this way: if I drop 2 daggers, a rapier, a hammer, a crowbar that weighs 5 pounds.
Yes,
let's
theoretically,
see,
he should be dead by
A
the time
bell.
you run out of objects.
a lantern hood, which is 2 pounds. The
You're
bell's
gonna
one-
drop your hooded lantern on him? Oh my gosh. Okay,
Okay,
I
no,
will let
I'm
you
just
drop
gonna
something
drop
as a
crowbar.
bonus action.
I'll drop a crowbar. I mean, it's a 5-pound crowbar. 50 feet in the
I
air.
don't even know with this guy anymore.
It's gonna be a crowbar, a hammer, and then a piano. We are not gonna know where he got the piano.
By it. So roll one
drops-
d6 and takes half.
he
of
drops a box of Acme
Oh, it's
anvils.
Wow.
that. Oh my gosh. Straight up Looney Tunes over here now, bro. What the heck?
Watch, it just hits. If he rolls
Well,
a one, it hits me instead.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Mhm.
Well, unfortunately,
Alright,
what'll
now it's
happen is
Fernand's
that
turn finally.
when Azeroth needs to like make an emergency landing, like he'll pull out his parachute, pull the string, and it'll be a bowling ball inside.
That's true. Oh man, Fairman, what horrors are you gonna do?
Mac.
Smack.
Simple man with simple dreams.
Simple
Nat
man with
20.
What the frick?
I'm just a city boy.
I'm rolling my green dice.
I don't have a lucky set of dice.
Me
I have
neither.
dice-
What,
Dice
what die do
just
you think I've been
suck.
using this whole time?
Okay, so you are out of spells.
Eight.
That's good. I'm glad you don't have any more spells left.
What dice
Yes,
have
but I
been
do
using?
double my greatsword damage.
Yes, which could be catastrophic for me unless you roll stupidly low on your 2 dice.
I've been
I
using
also have
the-
divine favor, which doubles that, which is just basically 2d4s.
What the heck is divine favor? Oh my gosh,
I've been
you
using
are
the red
wasting
set of
time.
dice I picked up from a dollar
It
dollar
was
store.
the last spell I did.
Oh,
Oh, wait, is it a concentration spell?
Nope, just lasts for a minute.
What the heck? That's
I know. I know, right?
How much damage?
Okay, so 16 plus 3, 19.
He is barely alive. Oh my gosh.
he looks as rough as you looked
At the end of his attack turn last round. Do you have any bonus actions? Or was that it?
Let's see. Nope.
Thank goodness. Because at least there's some dudes still giving him a little bit of healing. It's limping him to the finish line. Barely, but wow, that's terrible healing right there. That's only a little bit better. No, well, he's no longer looking like he's about to drop from the wind blowing on his head. And it's his turn. And he's running out of options.
I was very
I
afraid
need
that
a-
crowbar was gonna hit me instead.
I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I may live and I may die.
Oh my
So you
gosh.
might
Oh
hide.
boy, that is not good.
This is poopy.
Yeah, what were your saves? I need to know.
Ah, shoot, I dropped it.
Well,
8? Yeah, you failed.
Where did it
Row,
go?
row,
There it
raggy.
is, okay.
7.
Roll it.
You failed.
9?
Azeroth succeeded. Alton, I'm just waiting on you. What did you say?
I said 9.
9? Let's
Oh,
freaking
boy.
go! Finally, something phenomenal happens from the boss's side of things. Azeroth, you take 5 radiant damage. Everybody else takes 10.
Oh, I gotta make a Constitution save to keep concentration now.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Finally. Don't worry, the save is only half the damage.
Is it half? Well, if it's half, then it's got to be 10 because it's whatever number is higher.
It's not just half the damage. It's half the damage plus. I'm double checking my rules on it.
I read concentration. When you take damage from concentration spell, you must make con save throw, maintain concentration. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Oh, so it's 10.
Yeah.
Adam,
Fortunately, I
by the
rolled
way, this
11, so I'm
was-
fine.
Yep.
this was Adam during this whole session.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Florida Brady
what was-
coming in clutch.
What was this? How much damage was it again?
1 more than you have hit points for. It was a 10.
Oh, you-
Accurate Hassan Piker meme.
Yes. Alton versus the boss.
Alright, let's take a look at my damage. Where's my character sheet? So,
You took the 5 damage already?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I took 10. I'm not looking so hot.
Yeah, none of you are. Freaking finally.
To be fair, it was about time something bad happened to me. I've been like on a hot streak.
How much
My
damage
guy,
is
it's
it?
about time something bad happened to everybody. Holy crap, I have done no damage to anyone but Kyle until that one came in clutch. And did
Much
10
damage?
damage to everybody.
10 damage. Alrighty.
Yeah, you're all bloody and
Something-
Kyle is unconscious.
I just healed him.
Fairman the
seriously.
Giant has fallen over.
I have no more healing spells available.
I should
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
rotate him and drop him over. All right, he's a
Funny,
weeble wobble. He just stands right
funny.
up. We'll just flip him upside down.
Okay, that's funny. I just went to my other possessions. For some reason, there's a scroll of pedigree in my other's possession.
Are you a noble?
I'm a knight.
Oh, that's what. You're a knight too? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I
interesting.
just don't have a following anymore.
I was gonna say, where are your? I didn't realize you had the knight background.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of from the place that is very hated much right now.
That's fair. You just left your entourage behind, so that, y'all wouldn't just
I
get
didn't.
beat up.
I didn't care.
Well, see, you're special. Your entourage is believed to be the last 3 dragons remaining, other than yourself.
I
So,
said, screw y'all. I'm gonna come in here like a boss.
to be fair, your entourage isn't
And
exactly
drop
something that's going to be
over
targeted
some
as an
stuff.
attack. It might draw some other unwanted attention, but it's not the targeting of the attack. Okay, anyway, Alton, it is your turn.
What can I even do now? I've used a bunch of my good
As
moves.
gloriously bloodied as you have become.
I've used a bunch of my good moves. What can I do now?
My guy, what are you?
Well, yes, there's that. I had to go look first. How rough is the guy in front of me looking?
You mean the boss?
Yes, the boss.
Pretty rough.
Okay, and I'm assuming these guys are just gonna heal him again. So I'm gonna wait. What's the range on this? Which oh, I zoomed in accidentally. I tapped into this. Maybe tapped into that.
Not as bad as he
Which
could have
bolt
been
is
looking
60
since,
foot range,
his buddy
so-
boys were over there. Curere. You have 4
I'm
Ds.
backing up.
Oh, you have a range of 300 feet to your Eldritch Blast. I forgot you took Eldritch Spear.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what I
want
was
to be
double-check.
a little nuisance.
Okay, well,
Like, if I'm gonna be a little, I'm gonna be a nuisance. So yeah,
fair enough.
I'm not even attacking him anymore. I'm gonna maintain concentration on Witch Bolt on him, but I'm gonna attack one of these little cultist thingies with an Eldritch Blast.
Okey-dokey. Fair enough.
Take out the healer,
Fair enough.
and that is a 19. It's a 13.
Yeah, that hits.
It does a 14 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits.
1d10
Unsurprisingly.
force. Come on, 7. 7 force.
You're aiming at the guy below this one here?
I'm not touching this one.
Okay.
Like, in my offhand, I just throw a Eldritch Blast while maintaining concentration with the Witch Bolt.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Speaking of which,
Kind of rough. Kind of rough. He's looking
10.
kind of rough. 10 more. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Guiding Bolt. Or not Guiding Bolt, Witch Bolt. Yeah, that's a good hit.
I am a beast in this fight.
No kidding. Honestly, at this point, you and Fairman have done basically the same amount of damage.
Hey, I tried my best to be helpful. I tried to heal Fairman.
Fairman's
but
were
he went down
explosive
again.
bursts. Yours have just been a reliable constant.
Low and steady.
I'm just so glad I finally got a good hit on all of you and made you all suffer instead of all of you being at full health except for the paladin, for crying out loud. Giovanni, it's your turn.
All right. Which way is
You
he
did
facing?
see the paladin go down. He's facing towards the paladin still.
All right.
You no longer have any advantage because no one is within immediate melee range of him. You don't have sneak attack.
Then I'm going to get creative with my turn. I'm going to get creative.
There we go.
So
There we go.
I have a flask of oil.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to... It says I can chuck this flask 20 feet. I am now within 20 feet. And I'm going to chuck it at the back of his head to cover him in oil.
He'll take 5 extra damage if he gets lit.
And
Yeah, question is, where are you aiming it?
I'm aiming it at his head. So make a ranged attack. It's treated as an improvised weapon. Oh boy, so that's strength. I have -2 to strength. I am a weak boy.
Uh-oh.
That's a good oil.
But it doesn't matter. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I have
so
a genuine question.
Uh-huh.
Does my Witch Bolt ignite the oil?
It's lightning, so no.
Okay.
It's specified fire damage.
Okay, good to know. That's all I wanted to check. Thank you.
Okay. So that was my action. I chucked the oil at him. He's now covered in oil. And oh, I have 2 of these things. Nice. So I've got another one at some point. If lit, it
That's
burns for 2 rounds, deals
great.
5 damage. So that was my action.
He's covered in oil. I will have to move the oil if I move him.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you move him.
I keep
If I
adding.
move him.
I'm just adding status effects. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
And for my bonus
Frankly,
action,
status effects are not used enough by this party.
I've got a question. Or well, eventually I want to start making some poisons because I did take poisoner. I have a question. As a bonus action, can I light a torch in preparation for my next move?
Sure, I'll let that be a bonus action.
Okay, thank you. I have a lit torch.
That's amazing. And it is on to Azeroth's turn.
Do I have torches? I actually don't have torches. I do have candles. I light a candle.
Do you still have any of those fireball sickles, Corbin?
Do I?
Yeah, are they on the field anywhere?
Oh yeah, I need to take those back out, don't I? I
just
think I
wanna
had them
check
over
something.
here in this corner.
It looks like he's a little pee-pee baby.
That is wild. What is the range of fireball? 20-foot radius?
20-foot radius, yes. Which means one line from the center to the edge is 20 foot.
Hey.
Alright, let me just
Yep.
check something.
The
Bang,
fireball
bang.
inching in.
Just
It's so
misses
ominous.
Giovanni if he doesn't move.
But it does
You-
also just miss the boss.
Wait, I gotta look for the hang on. Oh, I wasn't right clicking.
Right there.
Oh my!
Technically just misses Giovanni and just misses Fairman, but hits all three.
That's the
You
spot I'm aiming for my next turn.
I'm so lucky. I am so
According
lucky.
to the rules, I think technically any square that's crossed, what was it, like 50% of, is technically a hit, so Giovanni is safe. Kind of like shuffleboard, you know?
Andrew, I know your torch is already lit, but you may not need that torch.
I may not need that. Well, I mean, at
So
this
I'm not
point,
gonna
the
let that
oil
affect
just
what you
feels
did.
like overkill.
Hey, at this point, if we gotta do what we gotta do, or we die.
That's true.
Like Fairman's already down.
That's true. That's true. Do it.
Do it.
Am I deaf again? I was deaf just a minute ago.
Take the 5 healing points back.
Take him back.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to take that damage. I forgot you were 50 feet in the air. It didn't have range for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He is in the air.
Imagine.
Yeah,
if this-
I zoomed out, saw him, and I was
So,
like, oh yeah, that's who's missing
if I
from this
just
equation.
Lying.
You would die from the fall damage, probably.
Well, yes, but would I be able to recover? So I landed safely and just sliced the dude.
I don't think so, because I
You
think
can
falling.
bonus action dash to descend to him and then slice him. You're a rogue. You have lots of bonus actions
How many
available
tries
to
was I
you.
missing?
Because your normal movement speed would pull you 30 feet down, and you'd need 20 more. So you
Oh,
just
that's
dash that last 20 feet, and then slice him real quick.
I want to dash to that side.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm imagining this like
Well, I mean,
one of those
you're
RPG games
directly
where the
above
boss
him,
is about
so
to do like an
that's
area
not a
effect spell.
problem.
Yeah,
It
I'm gonna do
shows
that.
you where it's about to hit before it hits.
I'm dashing right down there.
Get ready, boys. Here comes
looks-
the missile.
Oh wow, we were
Oh no,
perfect.
he's in the blast radius.
That was perfect. No, he's not. He's right here. He's right here.
Okay.
I just had to unlock him from being up in the sky. Yeah,
would-
so I'll give you advantage on that one because you just came the frick out of nowhere above this guy.
Dive bomb.
So
On the top rope.
you get advantage on that one because I'm counting this as a sneak attack. You came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Plus 5, right? Either way, the 19 hits. Are you hitting him with your dagger or your rapier? I was gonna say your rapier is much better
Yeah.
damage.
I'm doing my rapier.
All right, D8. Here you go. No sneak attack. No, wait, you had advantage, so yeah, sneak attack. 9. Wow, that is a good hit. Plus 3.
Yep.
12.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a good
boy.
hit. That's a good hit. Yeah, so you guys see a black flash as Azeroth rapidly descends from the sky and just shanks this dude.
It's the black blur.
Just absolutely shanks this
Just
guy.
animated.
This guy just savaged by the cabbage.
Just barely.
He's looking really rough at this point,
I'm gonna end it.
but you know, it is an inevitable secondary coming up, but anyway, with that, I need my first saving throw from the paladin.
Oh boy. Here we go. Do you want me to say it out loud or do you just want me to message you?
That's up to you. If you want to keep it a secret and message me. If you want, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep, that's my turn.
Yep. Yep. With that, maybe their healing will suck this round.
Hopefully.
Me.
That's 2 1s, so yeah, that's another 1 and a 2. So yeah, that wasn't great.
Holy crap, that's holy mid.
It sucks because I can't use that anymore unless I move.
And if you move, you
Oh.
just trip on the ball bearings.
I forgot I have this.
Uh-oh.
Kyle, you remember
Yeah.
that little thing you used your last spell? I forgot I gave this guy that.
Divine favor.
Yeah.
It's a nifty little thing.
And it's a bonus action.
I know.
That's amazing. Bonus action, huh? Well,
How did I
he
do that?
no longer needs to move to stab somebody since somebody just conveniently landed in front of him.
My bad.
Ah.
Oh.
They they Amazon deliver these stabbages.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see here. Divine Favor gives him 1 extra D4 of damage. Does an 11 hit? I did not think so. Well, he epically
We've-
failed that one.
Weave.
Alton, it's your turn as
He's a
you
little
see
too
him.
good to do anything.
As you see him stumble a little bit as he tries to slash at Azeroth with
he's
his
stumbled?
glowing
He's
short
stumbled?
sword.
I finger my
Involving?
necklace and pluck off a bee. There's an orange glint in my hand as I chuck it towards this. Wait, am I tapped in? I'm tapped in. This cultist right here.
Fair enough.
I need you, and you to make a dex saving throw.
DC is
15.
oof. One of the cultists. I don't know why I'm calling them cultists. They're not cultists.
Just because
per
that's
se.
what their
They
model's
look like
called.
cultists.
Fail, success. Now I just need to roll for the boss.
Fails.
It barely succeeds. Holy crap.
Hey.
I'm rolling this online.
Yeah, because 8d6s is too complicated.
Yep.
28.
Let me look at the rules for oil as well.
Whoa. This is the guy that failed, right? This one is
For
one I
those
said
in
failed.
chat who could not see it, that is 28 fire damage. Halved for those. who see it.
28.
So 28 for one guy, 14 for the other two.
Nice.
What the- There we go.
And that is one more charge to that
Actually-
fireball.
Oh,
You know what?
actually, that's 19 for the
Just go.
boss. Oil.
This guy is very close to dead.
And he's going to be on fire for the next 2 turns.
And only because of the fire damage, the boss goes down.
Yes!
Yes!
I ended it with a
Only
fire,
because
with
of
a
the
bang!
5 fire damage.
Because
well
the
done laying
oil-
down that oil, Giovanni.
Did the oil push him over?
Yep, the oil tipped him over.
Yes.
He was going to just barely survive it, for Giovanni to go and hit him, I guess.
Or Witch Bolt. Remember, I had that thing the whole time.
That's true.
That's true too. Yep,
He
Witch
was
Bolt
dead this
would've
turn
probably done
anyway.
it. Well, that is the end of that. He is down. He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
I may
I
take
got
concentration
no
anyway, and I'm going to. Like, I don't.
you just keep zapping him as he's down the
So,
Anyway, I kept zapping him.
You guys see Fairman is not doing too well. He is rasping, breathing heavy, if at all. His chest isn't exactly heaving with every breath it should.
Like, if I go over and heal him, does this mean I lose concentration on the Witch Bolt?
Is your healing concentration?
Well, this thing, I've already used that spell. I more meant like medicine checks.
Oh, no.
I can assist as well.
All right, yeah.
Let me
I'm-
see something. I have not been keeping track.
I'm going to
Double check.
come over to let's see who has. I'm gonna go over to you, Adam, and I'm going to, if you allow me.
Oh my gosh, Wishbolt
Give
is
you
just
guidance.
forever unless you lose concentration by being hit. That's ridiculous.
or if he moves out of range, or if he takes full cover.
Yeah, but in an open field like this, where
Yeah,
it's
Witch
kind of
Bolt was
close quarters
absolutely the right
combat
move.
from all you guys.
So
Yeah,
1,
so
2,
Fairman is doing terrible.
3, 4. I'm gonna come here, and I'm going to cast guidance on Alton for his medicine check.
This means I get advantage, right?
Guidance gives you an additional D4.
That works.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any
We are out of
modifiers for my
combat.
medicine.
Yeah, we're out of combat.
So this
I'm gonna pick
cultist
up
doesn't
my
count.
phone.
Oh, this guy? You'll see.
I need to grab a D4.
Am I able to take my arrows out of him?
Scal, you mean?
Like, the man's still
Um,
alive.
You didn't hit, but with one arrow.
Okay, am I able to take my arrow out of him?
Yeah, make me a medicine check.
17 plus the 1 from the D4 is an 18.
Just
That's
roll
pretty good.
me. So just roll a d20 and add your proficiency. We'll just say that. Not necessarily a medicine check. So
plus
14.
14.
Yeah, you recovered the arrow without snapping the head off.
Sweet. I'm back at 17 lives.
Gotta push it through.
Okay, anyway.
I picked him up.
So that medicine was on the D20, 17, plus 1 from D4 is 18.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he's stabilized for the time being. You're not sure how long he's going to last at this given amount of damage. But he is stabilized.
Well, I'm out of healing spells, so I can't really do anything.
We should get him out of here as soon as possible. I think we've done all we can do for now.
Aye, right, lad. But how are we gonna carry him?
Is Gilgamesh responsive?
Hey, I'll
fair
take him back
question.
to the way need. It'll be no problem. Nice and easy. Just swing him over my shoulder. Oh my gosh, he's upside down.
I will assist, though I'm probably going to hurt the cause more than help. Because I have -2 to strength.
Speaking of which, the guy's not dead. I'm gonna go over to him and
Blow his brains out.
well, not yet.
Beg.
I don't know if we need any information out of him. That's the thing. I want to see if he says anything.
Blow his
Eventually.
head up.
All right. Since you're over here talking to him, he is breathing his last few breaths as he stares almost at eye level with you despite lying on the ground.
I swear I'm like a gnome or something.
I swear he's not that short. It's just
Anyway, he looks up at you. Well, just finish the job already.
It would be against my better judgment to... Honestly, though, to stay here and now, maybe a merciful death would be the best gift to give you. I play my wand. Farewell. You fought well, lad. But not well enough. You die a warrior's death. And I cast Eldritch Blast point blank.
As you cast Eldritch Blast, I assume you're aiming into his head, yes?
Yes.
A very large sword, glowing with the light of the morning dawn, severs his head just before you explode it like a tomato.
Like, did he at least look satisfied before I tried to blow his head off? Or like, I tried
No,
to...
he looked terrified. He saw the sword before you could see the sword.
Oh.
In fact, he saw the sword before you guys even saw its wielder. And you feel the presence beside you. you don't just see the looming figure in your peripheral, you feel it. And you feel as if you are naked and exposed. Everything you've done lying before you. All of you feel this, really. Except for the unconscious giant. He's just sleeping through this. You all can see your previous sins, your faults, your mistakes, your regrets, as well as your happiest moments. Though those seem in the presence of this figure to not even come close to outweighing the bad. You especially see the men and women you've killed from in this hamlet. The innocent civilians who lost their lives in the name of your defense mission. Alton, you are reminded of a sweet little lizard creature who was merely trying to help you and then took 10,000 volts of electricity. The figure beside you speaks in a voice that echoes with the voices of 1,000 souls. You can't pick out just one single voice out of the many that come from his mouth. Women, men, children, old and young. Thousands of voices seem to echo from his mouth. Well, that was a disappointment, I'll admit. Didn't really have high hopes for him, but oh well. I guess this is a good learning moment. So far, my experiment is proceeding according to plan. This does prove that humans are worthless puppets. I will need to adjust how much I give them of my blood. Hopefully, I will be able to give them better resilience to your attacks, and a better chance at life and defeating you. This pawn was weak. I must thank you for rooting him out and honestly disposing of the other two. I will admit this is a minor setback, but a setback nonetheless. You have shown there are still adventurers and heroes in this world left strong enough to rival me and my plans. No matter, I still have several thousand kobolds to the north of Waymead ready to attack on my command. It's a shame you won't be there to see it. You'll only awaken to see the carnage they leave behind. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Except for the giant. The giant is kind of asleep.
20.
Wouldn't that mean I fail?
Technically, yes. But don't worry.
30, 20.
5.
A 5?
Yep.
A dirty 20, you said, Andrew?
Yes.
Yeah. So you all fail.
I see.
Well, I knew I was failing anyway.
Well, yes. Yeah, you feel... You see upon every one of your party members the same thing you feel, except for the giant, ironically enough. Your skin begins to harden, starting at your ankles, seeming you are rooted in the ground now, as your flesh and your clothing and your tools all begin to turn to stone.
I have
Could you imagine if that was the end of it all?
a
Just,
small
like, ended
question.
there at the end.
Uh-huh.
I have a vial sewn into my chest.
Uh-huh.
A vial of very interesting liquid.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean anything?
Not at the present.
Okay.
As you feel yourselves slowly turning to stone, you see the entity beside you shift into a very familiar face. Braylick now stands before you.
Ew.
He was in the first session that you weren't here for yet. He was
I
he
know.
was He was a party member for one session when they went to meet the merchant and bring him into the tavern before the chief of the city got assassinated.
So I don't know him.
No, you don't know him. He addresses all of you again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to head back to town and make sure that my experiment continues progressing according to plan up there. He gets a distant look in his eyes. His irises kind of fade in color a little bit. Then they come back. Huh. I see the town guard has done a very good job of clearing out the kobolds in the city. At this point, I don't think my reinforcements to the north are going to mean much. I need to figure out a way to open the gate. That's a problem for tomorrow. I must bid you farewell. And go and speak with Kestrel and ask him how well his side of things are progressing. I imagine he'll have a lot to tell me to fill me in on the void of my memories from being here, watching you, and keeping an eye out on my worthless servant here. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, though I certainly hope my future servants will end you before that becomes a problem. And in a blinding flash of light, he disappears. You all have ceased to be able to move. The stone has covered up to your necks now. You close your eyes briefly before feeling an emptiness. And then you open them. As if in one blink, the stone has fallen away, though now it is nighttime. Giovanni, you're not exactly sure how or why you know this, but the moon is in the wrong phase for the night that you think it is. In fact, this phase isn't supposed to have happened for 3 days. You see the rest of your friends crumbling out of the stone. Fairman, you are at full health. You've taken many long rests and been here in the village. Some of the other villagers have helped you. And you do notice that most of the kobolds are sleeping with the previously captured citizens of the hamlet. And it seems they have started to rebuild. Fairman, if your party asks you, you can confirm the fact that the kobolds, no longer under the effects of the mind control at all since the death of the strange leader, they all began to make amends with the townsfolk. The townsfolk picked up really quickly, and if you felt so led, from your word as well as the kobolds, that they were merely under the effects of a mind control spell and are no longer enemies of the people. They can now think freely and are regret their decisions that they made while under the control. And they have helped rebuild much of the hamlet in the past 2 days.
All right. 2 days. Jeez.
It has been 3 days since you set off to clear the 2 camps. Giovanni, you know this. Nobody else does. Except for Fairman. Obviously, he does. I will say, Fairman, yes, you did have to spend the time here in the village to recover because you were way too injured to head back to Waymead and join in any fight up there. Because there were no true healers down here. They had to use herbs found in the forest to try and bring you back to life.
Well, that ended well, thankfully.
You are all free from your stone skin shapes. I will get rid of this guy. Oops. 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 Hold on, I'm trying to shift Ben back into his character, but I can't. There we go.
You can just delete the bat and bring.
That's what I was trying to do, but since the character was locked, it wasn't giving me the normal hitbox. Yeah. What are you guys going to do now?
And there's no longer a body there I can move.
Oh, there is. I was just... no, there's not. What am I saying? The townspeople would have picked up the corpses at this point.
Here,
I mean, I
I'll move forward.
suppose. All right, you know what? Just delete all lines. I don't care. Erase all lines. Thank you. As you come to one of the townsfolk, I'm just gonna grab a random person. Gasps, calls out, and begins talking to you as more townsfolk come towards you. I'm trying to get a female voice in my head without it being really cringy, so just give me a second. That is true. I'm just gonna give this woman a very deep masculine voice. Oh, thank goodness you guys are all right. We weren't sure if you were going to make it or not. We were afraid you were going to be permanent statues for our gardens. Are you guys okay? Do you feel all right? How injured are you? She begins looking up and down you guys as best she can in the dark light, with her torch casting just a little faint glow on you.
I don't know. How do we look?
The same as before the combat,
Okay.
or before you were turned into stone. Same
Oh,
as in
chilling.
combat. Fairman is chilling, Azeroth is chilling, and technically Ward and Gilgamesh are chilling. It's just you and Giovanni who are like really injured. Oh, Kyle died.
Kyle,
Oh no.
I'll shoot you a thing. You can probably get on your own though.
Kyle's back.
He's back. I'm gonna ask her a question.
Okay.
You there? Tell me.
Yes.
What is the situation in Waymead?
Oh, honestly, I don't know. We kind of got a little distracted trying to rebuild down here and make sure that we could defend ourselves should another wave attack. The kobolds have set up a perimeter with the remaining bolters, and the last of their forces are on rotation to keep a guard from the north. But we haven't had time to send out scouts, and honestly, we don't really have anyone here who could fight their way through the hordes in the town to get to anyone with any information. Though I suppose the fact that we haven't been attacked since you killed their leader is a good sign. I hope.
Hopefully.
Speaking of the leader, what has become of him and his belongings?
Well, we burned his corpse alongside the corpses of all the other kobolds, and we buried our own dead, but he did have a couple of items on his person that we thought might be relevant to our current war. We found his sword, but it doesn't seem to be too much out of the ordinary. Maybe even a little bit less phenomenal than a true knight's weapon. Then he left a very thick, full journal, packed with notes and strange symbols we couldn't read. I'm not sure if any of you could read them. I could bring you the journal, unless you'd rather sleep through the night first.
Let me see the journal. I'll look into it.
Okay, I'll be right back. She heads off to one of the houses off on the outskirts. And after about 10-15 minutes, she comes running back up to you. Why is she way away from my cursor? Holy crap. Okay, here it is. She bends down, almost like talking to a child, hands you the book.
Yeah, I take the book.
All right.
I fit my logic being I'm the most knowledgeable when it comes to like, well, not magic per se, but when you like casting spells and stuff.
You're the main caster.
Let me look at this.
Fair enough. How in depth do you try to examine this book?
I'd say I'm focusing on it, but not as intensely as I could, given I'm still injured.
So you're basically just flipping through it?
Yeah, flipping through it, trying to see anything I recognize, if anything. Because he did mention being from Rith. Right?
This guy?
Like, when I mentioned I was Rithian, right?
I don't remember. Hold on, I'm checking something really quickly. No,
Yeah,
none of you.
I
think
remember
so.
calling out that I was Rithian. He's like, what side do you think I'm on? Or something like that. Like,
Understand this.
I've got
Um,
every basic language covered. So I've
Same.
got Common, Science, Common Sign, Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc, and Thieves' Cant.
I also have Celestial.
I just have Common and Halfling. Wait, Halfling's a language?
I
I
do have
can speak
Elvish.
short,
That might
people.
help us
Well,
with something.
brick
I
me.
asked Ward for the book.
Yeah. So Alton, you're flipping
Or
through it.
Alton.
The common words you see, you just see him mention something in the first few pages about running into a stranger in town who told him to jot down his feelings in a book. The young man was feeling conflicted. He felt there was no room for him here in the farm. It was the same old, every day, every night. Go out in the fields, work the fields, come back in, sleep, go out to the fields the next morning, work the fields. He wanted to have more impact on Waymead than that, and he felt the economy was suffering, so he wanted to get involved with the council and try to find a way to strengthen Waymead's trade. The council denied him many times. The man he met in the tavern who told him he should write in a journal what he was feeling is mentioned by name in the very first page. Braylick.
Ooh.
And the name keeps popping up as you flip through the common pages. Braylick this, Braylick that. It seems he was taken in as a apprentice of sorts under Braylick. Braylick became his mentor, and they had many chats. He voices frustration at the council's inadequacy to lead the city or the town to what it could be. He expresses annoyance at the fact that they will not hold another election to elect new officials with more forward-thinking ideas, trying to help the town continue to grow rather than stay stagnant and eventually fall. Eventually, his pages become riddled with one word that, to your eyes, seems like it keeps shifting and morphing, and it has a slight glow to it. Though it looks as if it's written in the same ink as the rest of the book, this one probably word, you assume it's a word, as you flip through the pages, continues to glow until you get to the markings all in this same strange shifting language with glowing letters. Everyone else, you do see as he gets deeper and deeper into this book, more and more of a glow shining on his face from the book. A faint glow, but since it is nighttime, you do see it. Azeroth, you know for a fact that that is a mark of Celestial. When written out in words and in common ink, it will begin to glow.
Ooh, that's a good touch.
Will it have bad effects on people if they just read it?
Probably not.
Okay.
You don't think so?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
can't
can't
read
recall
Celestial,
someone reading
so this is
Celestial
like
and then
markings on it.
dying.
Well, I just want to make sure he's not going to fall under the influence.
No, you see his eyes begin to glow. His back, he throws his head back, arms out, like he's about to embrace the sky. He starts floating. It's not that impressive because now he's only 5 feet off the ground, like 5 feet instead of 4. So like, no, Alton is normal. He's not
Okay.
being possessed.
I can't even read
I asked
Celestial
Alton for
anyway,
the book.
so to me it's just
None
markings.
of you can.
I can.
I double checked and I missed it that Azeroth can, which is crazy. I don't know why he chose it, but he chose it, and that's
Alton,
why.
may
Wow.
I please see that book?
Let me just keep going, try to get to the other book.
Well, as you keep flipping through the last few pages, you see drawings and schematics of Waymead, the surrounding areas, the hamlet here. They're all very roughly sketched in, and you see different shapes marked in with different arrows and guidelines pointing around. You assume this is a tactical plan.
Alright. I close the book and I begin to relay what I just read. and I'm actually gonna try to do it as in character, so I can
Alright.
voice my character's thoughts. Seems like this man was just genuinely misguided. He had genuine intention to make Waymead a better place, but he was misguided by Braylick. He was, for lack of better words, corrupted. His intentions were twisted. He generally wanted a better future. He stuck on a farm. I can kind of relate, but that being said, all I do feel bad, he took it too far. But the glowing bits I couldn't quite make out. But I'm glad I gave him a warrior's death at the very least. It was the best gift I could give. And then I just like, unless someone asks for the book, I just decide to stow it in my storage.
Alton, may I please see that book?
And I just handed the book.
Thank you.
All right, Azeroth, you now have the book.
Open it and look at the words. The celestial.
Flipping through the common to see that one faint bit of glow you could see in the early stages of the book, you can confirm everything he said. And you see in this one faint glowing word a name. A name that you dare not utter. Something about simply reading it conveys enough power to you that you're afraid something ill might happen should it be spoken. At least here and now. Having been in, you presume, the presence of the name's owner, not but 3 days ago.
Ooh.
In the Celestial, you see this young man has begun talking to Braylick very intently. They have many deep, intimate conversations. Braylick seems to understand the young man on a level no one else could. There are points in it that make no sense to you. Sometimes the words become too cluttered, too bizarre for you to truly grasp what the young man was saying. It seems his mind was going through a moment here. You are about in the middle of the journal at this point. You do make out bits and pieces of ritual, transformance, ascendance. You see promises of power, greatness, influence. As you get out of the center of the journal, the thoughts become more straightforward. You see mention of, we found 3 others who are like-minded. They have converted today. And a couple days later, we found another couple. A few days later, more and more. The same jumbling about ritual and transcendency and all this keep popping up. You count a total of 14 individuals who have gone through this transformation. You see that 7 of them have been positioned at the North Wall, on the Great Gate on the main highway. Their intentions were to take the gatehouse and enable more warriors to enter the town of Waymead. Not just kobolds. You see mention of true Drakari soldiers. 4 were sent down here to build siege engines to combat Waymead and destroy its... well, to destroy it, really. You assume one of them was the man you killed. The other 3 should have been here, but you only killed 2. Or at least you can confirm that you only killed 2. And then you see 3, the remaining 3, are left in the camp to the north to try and keep control over the vast amount of reinforcements that were housed in that encampment. The rest of the journal, in fact, just goes on and on about how they are drawing closer and closer to the completion of their plan. Waymead shall soon be in the control of Braylick, and as such, the man you just killed. Name pending.
I have his name written here. Reverend Strangeman, no name, name pending Esquire the Third.
Yeah, yes, exactly him. he is confident that the plan will work. He hasn't witnessed any adventurers travel through Waymead in any large numbers capable of stopping the plan from going through. There have been one or two strong members who have marched through. He says something about an accursed one. You're not entirely sure what that means. But he does mention something about an accursed one has marched through the town. But fortunately, he was only here for a day or two. Then it goes into the full-on plans, what's supposed to happen on which day, which wave, what time. You see that he has a celestial clock hidden in his possessions in one of his house here in this hamlet. That was to align with the other clocks at the north wall in the camp to the north of Waymead with the reinforcements, and one in Waymead in the possession of an unmentioned ally.
He did say Kestrel, didn't he?
Well, Braylick did, yes. Braylick mentioned going to talk to Kestrel. After the layout for how the battle is supposed to go, you step into the diagrams. Well, you don't step into it, you turn to them. And you read all of the different alignments on each diagram, showing all of the different movements, telling who to move where. Strangely enough, these few pages seem to be alive. Alton, if you roll me a quick Arcana check, I might be able to fill you in on more.
Ooh, okay. Where's my Arcana? Oh, I got proficiency.
That's not terrible.
So with my proficiency, that makes this an 18.
Ooh. Yeah, you know that the pages were enchanted, and the pages with the diagrams are the only pages, and they were added after the book was already bound. You can tell that the stitching was undone to allow for more pages to be filled in. You're not entirely sure what kind of magic, but you sense that it has something to do with sending a message between other notes. Almost like this book in this particular spot is connected to a few other books.
It's a network.
After the diagrams is merely the farewell of the young man. He mentioned something about wishing it could have gone differently, that the council would have listened to him, that they would have accepted a new election, that they would have, at the very least, added a new office position for the younger minds, or even the wiser of the old minds to come together and bring ideas to them about how they could strengthen the economy and bring in more money to Waymead and make the town into the bustling city it could have been. You see him apologize to his parents for his choices. He says he doesn't regret them, but he wishes he could have done anything else. You're not sure if he even has his family still alive at this point. The notes don't mention anything about him having to kill them or anyone else killing them, but you find it strange that he would have been in this town with them and would not have done something to protect them. And you guys scoured almost every inch of this camp and did not see anyone away from work in defensive positions or anything. He does offer a final prayer towards that one name that you should not utter. Voldemort. No, I'm kidding. You do see a couple of prayers written to him, asking for strength, for guidance, just the ability to perform well in his current task and his future task that shall no longer be accomplished. His corpse lies in a pile of ash mingled with these lesser of your draconic kin, lost and indistinguishable from the other fallen.
I've got a name for the no name.
Let's hear it.
Absalom.
You know what? That's a great one. And with that, you reach the end of his journal.
Inventory. I'm gonna hold on to this turn.
All right.
To review it.
You should be able to. Oops, wrong button. If you hit manage inventory, you should be able to add custom item and then label it Absalom's journal.
We should probably go see Waymead if there's anything left.
Keep
That
in
bit of
mind, it is
extra action.
nighttime and you are very injured.
Also true. I think we should be
It's
resting
like
first, despite
5 pounds.
only.
It's a big book. It's
Mhm.
like
I think for a little bit before realizing I don't know how many days has passed. Like, I don't feel.
yeah,
I hold
all
up
you
3
know is
fingers.
it's nighttime.
Like, I know I closed my eyes, so I assume, air quotes, I fell asleep. Then I woke up, so I assume I should be
Well-
rested, but I'm not.
To you, it feels like you blinked.
I will
Fair enough.
mention my suspicion of how long it's been. I believe it's been 3 days. Or
I can confirm it has been about that long.
3 days. The lad, as much as I hate to say it, as much as I love to get on the road, we need to rest. I motion to my own bloody self.
Fair enough.
We can't be in tip-top fighting shape if we just march in there all hodgepodge. I don't even know what the terminology was.
I suppose you're
whatever.
I suppose
This
you're
is me
right.
trying to use my Scottish accent.
It does seem best to rest and freshen up as best we can.
Suppose you're right.
I mean, I feel fine. I got enough rest for the past 3 days.
I could.
Technically, Azeroth also feels fine. He's just got lingering stiffness from being frozen in stone for 3 days.
I give Fairman the side eye. Or the
How-
diagonal eye.
You know what?
Hey,
Hold
Agno.
on, hold on.
Yeah, what do you think, Mr. Giant?
How
okay,
long?
shorty.
Something off the way, need your other six.
Oh, diagonal. Like, D-E-Y-E.
Mr. DM, man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, those guys weren't supposed to do that.
Oh no, the kobold amalgamation has come.
Yep.
I have a.
Oops, I didn't want to lump him together with you.
Well, I mean, they will be following me.
They're also very much so lumped together with you. They are swarming you, and they're on your legs and everything like children.
I have a question. I'm sorry.
You guys hear the ruckus of 6 kobolds flocking around your dragon. Oh, Mr. Dragon Brother, we're so grateful you're alive. Ugh, we thought you were gone when we saw you turn into a statue.
Is it weird to call them my children?
Not really. Frankly, they are probably like 12 years old. Which,
And
granted, is full maturity for a kobold, but still.
I'm like 72 or something like that.
Yeah, you are
42. Okay.
reasonably, you can call them child.
My children, it is good to see you again.
Entourage.
And your entourage stands behind the kobold pack. The golden one is closest, and he asks, "Excuse me, moi. Sir, are you okay? Is there anything we can do to help you? Perhaps take your armor for you, or give you some fresh clothes? Food and water, perhaps?"
I'm fine, but perhaps some food and water would do me some good.
"Yes, sir. Right away." All 3 of them take off. They've been in this town for 3 days now. They know exactly where to go to get food, but it's gonna take a hot minute because it's night. It's like midnight.
Mhm.
I mean, one of them can cook it themselves. So.
The villager who was with you, and I mean there are more over here now. This guy seems ironic to have, so I'm going to include him.
Okay.
It's a fat man with a pitchfork pointing at you guys. Look, they're alive! And this one is like, I don't know why she's scalding. Yeah, she's scalding you.
What?
You're perfect. Scolding him for being an idiot.
Yeah. Some other villagers have flocked here at this point, but the one who's talking to you, she speaks up first. Well, if you're looking for a place to stay, we do have a house that just opened, a new vacancy to the hamlet, if you will. The previous owners were unfortunately lost before the kobolds even showed up here. We're not entirely sure what happened to them. They vanished, it seems.
Hmm.
But we do have a room for you to stay for the night.
I give her a gentle nod / bow, like half and half. We appreciate that greatly, lass. Come on, lads. Let's go get some shut-eye.
She turns
Please
to you,
do.
Azeroth. Don't worry, your entourage knows where you will be. They've been using the room for the past 2 nights. Well, I say room, it's a whole house, but you know. She turns and leads you guys off. Not in any particular direction relative to this map. This map is, we're done with this battle map now. Congratulations,
Hey,
you've
finally.
finally finished the second of battle maps.
Yay.
You may all take the long rest now, just so we don't forget while we continue doing the roleplay stuff.
Alright.
There you go. All play.
Anyway, she leads you to the house. It's further on the outskirts of town, closer to a very thick, dense, wooded area. I guess none of you would really know this, so I'm not even going to say that. None of you are from this area. None of you would understand what this wood is. She brings you to the house. She opens up the door. You see a very nice, well-kept room, entry room waiting for you. You can tell this house belonged to a rather wealthy family for this area. Not rich by any stretch of the words, but for this hamlet, they're very well off. I feel a sneeze. Okay, there it is. Thank you. Anyway, she leads you further into the house, into the great room. It's kind of an open layout past the entryway. It's got the great room combined with a kitchen and a dining area. There's a staircase at the back wall. She hands you a candle and says, if you just go up these stairs, you'll find plenty of bed spaces there. Unfortunately, it's only one mattress, but there are plenty of bed rolls waiting for you. We kind of set this house up as an infirmary to help with any injured, but they've already moved on back to their own houses, so the place is completely open to you and your party. Including these 6 little kobolds.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Aye.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll be off to bed. I was set to guard you guys, but since you woke up, I guess my job is done. I bid you good night and farewell. She bows and rushes out of the room to go back to her house so she can also get some much-needed shut-eye.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna get settled in one of the... What did you say? They were like bed rolls?
Yeah, they're just bed rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna get settled in one of the bed rolls.
I will. Is there just like a corner I can be in?
Find a corner you can be in. Oh yeah, you don't need to sleep, do you?
I do need to sleep. I'm ball jointed, so I'm assuming that there's not a whole lot that would make me uncomfortable. The things that I don't need to do, I don't need to breathe, I don't need food, and I don't need drink.
That's
Can't
what it
drown
was.
him?
Nope.
Fair enough. All right, well, you all take your long rest that I'm sure most of you have already marked for. Alton, as you sleep, you're visited by a very jovial-looking, rotund man with rosy cheeks and snow-white hair, and a big, poofy beard. He seems to be wearing very fancy, though albeit very normal clothing. It's like a regular pair of trousers and a regular tunic, but made of the most exquisite cloth.
Mm.
My child, when you get back to Waymead, you will find a clear path to get straight to the wax pot. It is imperative that you get that letter immediately. You may go and talk to Kestrel after you receive the letter. I need it to not fall into the wrong hands. I am trusting you with this, my child.
I won't fail you, my liege. What do I call him again?
What do you call him?
Yeah, like what like in my past, what title did I agree to call him? Because like I can't, like, he's not like my lord, is he? He's just my patron.
Well, you could call him your lord. Patrons kind of act like kings.
Well, that's all. I will not fail you, my liege.
Excellent. I do not doubt you will. You showed exemplary strength against that wretched soul.
And I tried to give him the best gift I could think of at the time, a merciful passing.
And a great farewell gift it was. Now, I must go take care of some other matters with your brothers and sisters. There are many of you to keep track of, and I am afraid I am losing touch with a few of them. They are not feeling my gift as strongly anymore. Nor are they giving the gift.
A shame.
Till we meet again, Alton. He bows and steps backward, enveloped by a snowy blizzard that seems to whisk away all of your thoughts, and you enter into dreamless, peaceful sleep.
Yay. Peaceful sleep.
You all wake up the next morning feeling fairly refreshed. I mean, you're back to your full health, a little fatigued from all the fighting and then being locked in stone. Fairman, you're pretty much tip-top shape. You didn't really suffer the past few days while your compadres were locked up in their stone prisons. Yeah. So you can explore the house if you want to. You can explore the village, or you can head right back to Waymead.
I make a notion that we head back to Waymead and I bring it up to the party.
I'd like to explore the house.
I would like to go to the Waymead as soon as possible.
Aye, we'll have it to a vote. Since
Where
the
was-
motion was seconded, all in favor of return to Waymead immediately, say aye.
Was he from Waymead
Aye.
or was he from this village? Here. I'd like to explore the house.
Well, he said in favor of leaving, say aye, not.
Yeah, I don't say I.
I said aye.
All opposed?
Aye.
I.
I
I withdraw.
Ward also says aye. Just because
We
I feel
have
like he'd
two?
be in favor of
Which-
not
which-
going back to
Which-
Waymead ASAP,
which
but
I'd
we are
say-
in.
Like this supposed like I would have accepted nay to differentiate.
frankly, well, he says aye to the nay.
Okay.
Aye to the
That's
nay,
not-
to the yay, to the bay. Gilgamesh,
That's not
I have frankly no idea which way he'd vote. I think he would vote in favor of leaving immediately, but
And that will result in another tie.
My
Technically,
thinking is
Azeroth, you
basically we're staying in a
9 other
house.
votes.
My 9 other votes say to the nay.
9 to 9 plus 1 plus 1, so 12 to your small number.
Matter if other people don't want to do
I need to get rid of these kobolds somehow.
Why do I even step up
Huh?
to be the leader, huh? If you're just gonna outnumber me.
Well, someone had to initiate the vote.
I turn to my kobolds and my entourage and inform them of what the celestial clock looks like.
Oh. Do you show them diagrams and explain the illegible
Yeah,
celestial?
I explain it and tell them to help me find it.
Well, the kobolds scamper off instantly, just flocking into the house.
I just wanted to search the house because the person told us that we're staying in a house where 2 people used to live, but they mysteriously disappeared right before the entire village was raided.
There you go. All right. What in specific are you looking for? Just so I know what you need to meet for investigation rolls.
Okay, quick question. Should we split up our searching in different areas of the house?
I'm not searching anything. I have a reason to want to go back to Waymead.
As do I.
I mean, I know a quick search way, but I don't think the village is going to like my searching.
Oh boy. What is your searching?
This house is coming down.
That's gonna make what?
Okay. Yeah, I can see why the town wouldn't like your searching.
I'm trying to understand how that makes things easier. Doesn't that just
Me
make things
throwing whole things out the window. So don't find anything there, throw it out the door. Don't find anything there, throw it out the door.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No double checking after work needed to make sure I was right or wrong.
So you're just looking for generally anything, basically?
Okay, so basically, how many rooms are in the house? The upstairs, the downstairs.
And the entryway.
All right.
Plus a closet upstairs and a closet downstairs, but
I'd like to investigate the downstairs closet.
okie dokie, roll an investigation check.
$20.
Whew. Whew. Yeah, you see cobwebs, some bottles of ale, some bags of rice now a little bit stale, some bread that's definitely moldy, some cheese that is also moldy, and a jar of
Blue.
perfect honey. Yeah, the
Just
cheese
the
is definitely
honey.
blue.
I'd take that blue cheese and honey.
Well, fair enough. Fairman now has a snack.
I eat that pictures. What's that? I search for the clock.
You're gonna search for the clock too?
I'm gonna search.
Okay, roll an investigation check with advantage because of your helpful kobolds.
Which is
Roll twice, take the higher.
which dice?
D20. Like everything. It's a 20. And then you add your investigation, which is right here. Plus 0. So never mind, just a straight roll for you. 8? Ah, that's tragic. You find the bedrolls upstairs. You find the one mattress, which you kind of wish you'd slept on last night, but that's last night's problem. You go downstairs, you see a really nice table. Looks like it was freshly made, and a couple of old chairs, 6 to be exact, sitting around the table. Some of them have backs, some of them are hardly more than a 3-legged stool. One of them has a cushion on it. The cushion has been reduced to nothing but a single scrap of cloth, if even that much is left. You see the kitchen with some dirty dishes. It looks like someone was living here very recently and had to leave in a hurry. In fact, the pot still has some food in it, though you probably shouldn't eat it. It's giving off a weird odor. But you don't find the clock, the celestial sundial.
I'm gonna inform the party of this thing.
Go ahead.
I approach the rest of the party after searching and reveal to them a secret I found in the journal. I found that there were clocks given to each of the servants, meant to align at a certain time. I believe one of them still remains in this house. I think it would be vital for us to find it in order to help defend Wayme, if there is anything left.
This catches my attention. I may be stubborn, but I'm not stupid.
I'm gonna. Upon hearing that, I'm going to start searching myself as well.
Same here.
Okay,
Now
you
I'm looking
take
on
your
the plate.
tunic off and you just see your strong body underneath.
Not that.
Try to start
Not
feeling your
that.
chest open, but like you know that's a bad idea.
Not that. You know what I
You
mean.
check your pants and see nothing.
Oof.
That's no surprise.
Nothing out of the normal. For real.
Okay.
I mean,
we're gonna
put
start
it this way:
searching.
my gender is, and I quote, male, technically.
I was about to say, his technically his gender is metal.
True.
I identify as a problem.
That's true.
He identifies as your issue.
Alright, permission to roll investigation.
Go for it.
That is a 17.
I will also.
In your
roll.
searching, you, while in the entryway, notice that the edge of the rug is a little bit curled up, like someone tripped over it, or perhaps it was put down in a hurry.
That's odd.
Upon lifting... Huh?
I said, that's odd.
What do you do with the rug?
I
should leave that up
lift
to
it.
you. Upon lifting the rug, instead of the DM railroading you into lifting the rug, your own free will lifts the rug up off the floor, and you see a very faded, strange circle drawn on the ground.
Aye, lads, I think I found something. I don't know what I found, but I think I found something.
I approach him.
You do detect a bit of lingering magic in this circle.
I approach him.
Okay, you're standing on the circle, and it is not the sundial. In fact, you didn't see mention of this in the journal at all.
This is odd. I'm not sure what this is.
Permission to roll Arcana to figure out what kind of magic it is.
Sure.
Yep, I make sure to ask it specifically what I want to make sure you know what's going on. Okay, that is a so 14 plus 3 is 17.
You know it is a conjuration spell drawn on the ground. That's all the more you know.
This be
Why do you
conjuration
have a-
magic. I haven't seen. I don't know much else, but something to do with conjuration.
Now that is something I did see mention of, but not much.
That's about all I can glean from like looking at it and investigating with it magic. I'm not gonna force anything.
Yep. Anybody else want to roll?
I'm trying to remember. Is there any part of that I would know?
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Roll a history check.
All right.
Because to be fair, you might actually.
I'm old.
She's really old. Old is an understatement.
How old is
I have no idea how old. That's how old I am.
Confirmed.
Oh,
16.
Ah,
you're a minor.
you
have definitely seen this kind of magic before. You have used this kind of magic before. This is a consumed teleportation circle.
Consumed.
Beam me up.
You know that it was a one-time use thing, quickly drawn to perhaps get someone or something in or out of the town here, the hamlet.
That's within the house itself.
Within the entryway, it was hidden under the rug.
I know who it wasn't. I know it wasn't Braylick. At least he wasn't the one who did that, because he seemed to be able to teleport at will. But I do relay this information that it's a consumed teleportation circle. I don't necessarily mention the Braylick part. That's just
Fair enough.
Well,
That's
this
just
may
me.
explain how they suddenly vanished.
Indeed.
Is there any... Does anyone have a way of perhaps seeing where it went?
I don't think I know that much about conjuration to know that.
Perhaps a true wizard would know, but you don't have any of those
I'm more like a
accessible to you.
warlock.
I've dealt with some shenanigans in the past similar to this, but not. I wouldn't have no clue of how to figure that out.
At the very least, is there any way to tell what kind of range it had?
You've used these before.
Oh, I've
You
used
know
these
what
before.
range it is. You know for a fact that you traveled from Rith up into the lands above Drakkar, wild country, unclaimed by any nation Tessin has any communication with. They've been a little bit preoccupied with trying to maintain their own borders against Drakkar and even at one point against Rith, that they haven't even bothered to explore trade with the lands directly above them, let alone the fact that there is a massive cliff spanning most of its breadth. Yes,
Your birth.
because this runs in the north. Tessin itself hasn't exactly found an easy way to go over this cliff, though it is suspected there is a pass or something in Drakkar. That, I suppose, Giovanni, you know that there's a pass in Drakkar?
I do now, at least.
Yeah, you do now, at least. You remember that now.
I'm not going to mention that I've used them specifically, but I will communicate that I know that enough that this kind of teleportation circle is extremely long range.
So
Whoever
what you're
used this
saying is
circle
they
could
could be
be
anywhere.
literally anywhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
I think we've gleaned all we can from the teleportation circle. Should we go back to looking for the sundial? Or the clock, as I do it.
I guess so.
What do you have told us the sundial?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he told you it was a sundial.
Okay, then sundial.
Is it with advantage still? 'Cause
I
have
suppose
to
if you have your people searching and everybody's searching. Buddy, is that a 4?
Show me now.
Well,
I'd
Azeroth
like-
is really, really struggling. He's not finding
I'd like
much.
to start searching,
That's cool.
I guess, anywhere upstairs.
All right. Roll investigation.
Do we know?
It's only one room up there plus the attic. Not attic, closet.
By the way, which house are we at?
Abandoned.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
on the battle map, technically none of them.
Okay, we're at a completely different location.
Yeah, it's like way out back of the
15.
whole place. A 15?
15.
15. Trying to think. You don't find anything that matches the description of the sundial, but you do find more items that directly link this to the strange man, no name Esquire.
Didn't we decide he was
Yes, his
Absalom?
name's Absalom. I just forgot that for a moment. You do find more
And
things
excuse
that-
you, it's Reverend Strange Man, no name
That's true, I
pending
forgot about
Esquire the
that.
Third. He's a Reverend.
You do find more things linking this to Absalom, so you believe without a doubt that this is his house, and if the sundial is here in this hamlet, it would be here in this house.
Wait, Andrew, it just add on to it, like in air quotes, Absalom as a nickname. That way it's even longer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The absolutely forgotten one at this point.
His alias was Absalom.
Yeah, sure, that's it. I think Giovanni's the only one who hasn't specifically rolled an investigation yet.
I am not. I rolled a history on the circle itself. I'm gonna. So this is do I know that this is a sundial or just a clock?
He told us.
Yeah, you know it's a sundial. He Azeroth showed you the diagram and told you all of the descriptors and everything about it.
I mean, I hate to sound dumb, but are there any rooms that have direct exposure to light?
Not inside the house. At least not direct sunlight enough for it to actually be effective. There are windows, it's just the sun passes beyond them far faster than you would expect for a sundial.
Okay. I'm going to, on a hunch, I'm going to leave the house and I'm going to investigate the grounds around the house.
All right. You do see there is a barn, a very large barn. The animals inside are causing a commotion. They're making lots of noise. You can only assume they've been starved and thirsty for several days now. And the mere sound of you approaching the barn kind of has given them hope that they are going to be fed. Yeah, they're starving.
Here comes Dan.
Outside of that, there are no structures, but you do see a couple of really large trees that seem a little bit strange, almost like they've grown closer together than normal, and their branches have intertwined together.
I'm going to check out that tree.
All right. As you approach it, you see that what looked like a tree conjoined at the base is actually two trees that grew up from different spots, roughly 8 feet apart from each other, and just twisted around almost like a strand of DNA, a double helical shape. Very slight, not extreme, and then joined together into what looks like some sort of bizarre half hut. And there are large vines hanging down between the two trunks on both sides. You do see some hooks and some rope embedded into the trunks of the trees, however. When you go inside, if you go inside, I don't know if you're pushing in through the vines,
I'll push in.
then you see before you a large white stone with a golden ring on top, a golden needle tipped with a clear crystal of some kind sits in the middle of it. This is very much so a sundial, and you do see strange runes etched across the 4 faces of the pillar, as well as etched into the golden ring.
In the slight shade from the tree, you do detect a very slight glow from the runes on the ring.
I turn to the house and say in what is loud for me, but what is probably a normal speaking voice for most people. My friends, I believe I found it.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Giovanni is quiet.
21.
Azeroth hears you.
I barely rolled a 14.
Yeah, you don't hear him.
Let's see. Perception. What's my modifier? I just completely ignore him. I rolled a straight up 2.
Well, Azeroth
You-
heard him, and I assume Azeroth is going to make his way directly there. So,
You heard me, Adam. You just do not care.
I'm distracted thinking about my own task. How about that?
Azeroth, as you approach the tree that you think is bizarre, you would have missed something so strange as the many times you've looked out the window. Well, I mean, nothing happens, I guess. I don't know why I said as you approach the tree. You do approach the tree, is what I meant. You're approaching the tree. Trees.
Okay.
You brush away the vines. Giovanni, you notice it more than Azeroth because you've been standing in the shade of the vines. When the vines open and a single ray of sunshine hits the sundial, you can see the runes begin to glow more strongly at the tip of the shadow of the needle. The bizarre thing is, the light is coming from the same direction the shadow is being cast,
Mhm.
highlighting a separate time than what you would have expected. In fact, it's a future time.
How far in the future?
3 hours from now.
We should go now.
Azeroth?
Go where?
Waymead.
Can I look at the sundial real quick?
I mean, you're looking at it.
Can I
And
use that?
you see what I initially described to Giovanni, not any of the sunlight effects.
Why is that?
This sundial displays a time 3 hours in the future. If I had to guess, that is likely when the attack will be.
Should we have Lord if you ever come investigate? Alton?
Speak a little louder. I don't think the mic's that sensitive.
Do you think we should have our friend come and investigate it, see if he can add any more information to us, to our knowledge?
I do not have any objections to that. That seems wise.
I yell for the others.
And when Azeroth yells, you know what's up.
Now I
because,
hear it.
The other kobolds also start screaming and cheering. So you hear the commotion outside. And that's assuming you didn't just follow Azeroth because he was running off.
Yeah, no, now I'm outside.
Good.
Okay, well, you head outside and you hear the commotion coming from this tree. And as you get closer, you see the same thing with the twisted trunks and the thick vines. As you go inside, now, Azeroth, you see the sunbeam effect on the sundial.
Intriguing.
Alton, you are now inside the room of sorts. standing below the top of the sundial.
Okay,
It is definitely taller than you are.
of course.
He's 4. He's 4. 4 feet.
I'm 4'7".
Yes, and this pedestal is at 5 feet exact.
I had a feeling.
That means that I'm like peering over the edge. How am I able to see the? I'm 5'2".
Hey now, you still got enough height that you can get on your tiptoes and look.
Wow.
Alton stands 5 inches below it.
As well as standing no chance.
Poor tiny dude. Would you like Azeroth to describe it for you, or should he find a box?
Ay, ay, ay. Just describe it. No, wait, there's no box around. Just describe it for me.
Well, he tells you of the effect that he and Giovanni saw. I mean, I assume he would do that when asked.
Shall I roll Arcana?
You can.
Alright, I'm going to roll Arcana. That is... Man, I used all my luck in the battle. That's a 5.
Oof. Well, there's definitely magic on it.
Well, one thing I can tell you, it be magic. And I'm just imagining a scene like where in an anime, like everyone just like falls down with like a leg twitching in the air.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
it be magic.
well, now all you know is that this thing glows with the intended time for something only when hit with sunlight directly, and that it is magical.
I
And
will
that it
con-
tells you 3 hours into the future when the sunbeam hits it. And you do remember it took you about an hour to get here when you were actually at the edge of Waymead. And it took you about an hour of fighting to even get to the edge of Waymead.
So yeah, we really need to leave.
Alright, time to leave finally.
It would seem that that would be the best plan.
Alright, then I lead us out.
I follow.
Do you collect Fairman at the house, or is Fairman here with you?
Pretty sure. Oh wait, did he not
I'll-
hear either?
No. And I was
Would you have-
upstairs,
Would you have
so I wouldn't even
followed?
have noticed you guys left.
We have heard Azeroth.
Oh, you know, that's a good point. I forgot you were upstairs searching.
I'll go get him.
Like, I feel like Azeroth would have been loud enough to get his attention.
Azeroth did yell.
That doesn't mean Fairman heard it for sure.
Chairman,
He was upstairs.
I can I'll run and get him.
Alright.
All right. Fairman, you see the puppet running up the steps to you.
We need to leave
All right.
now.
Okay.
We found the sundial.
And
It displays a time 3 hours in the future. So whatever it is, we do not have much time.
Can you show me the sundial?
It's outside.
I go to wherever he shows me it's at.
I guess. Yeah, I bring him to the sundial.
Well, you guys pass Alton scampering off to the edge of town because he did say he was making it, booking it out. I don't know what Azeroth's doing. He went to the bathroom. So I guess he's standing behind the tree taking a leak as you walk up to the sundial.
He's taking a leak on the
In fact,
sundial.
In fact, you see 6 little kobolds also taking the leak in a row right beside him.
This is just normal draconic behavior.
The sundial's still in there.
Yep. And you have to stoop to get in this little alcove, this little grotto.
I know. I guess at this point,
Hold on.
one can't.
We can't pick up this, right? It's a big
Um,
thing.
It's a large rock,
Unfortunately.
presumably granite. Given the white, sheeny look, or not granite, I meant marble.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's presumably marble.
How big we talking here?
I mean, it's 5 feet tall and roughly a foot in diameter for the top, but it's on a very fancy square base with it starts off perfectly square at the bottom and it starts to narrow towards the sundial with like the corners of the top of the square cut off flat. And then the top of the square on top of that, I suppose that would be an octagon, a very janky octagon, but an octagon nonetheless. There sits the golden ring with the golden needle in the middle with the hash marks all around it. So it probably weighs like, I don't know, 400 pounds. Oh, look, that's how the top looks. More or less. I mean, it's not that. Never mind. That's not a good picture. That's a bad picture. I was going to send it to you guys, but that's a bad picture. It's not quite what it looks like in my mind. Anyway, yeah, it's a hefty chonker, and it is kind of planted in the ground at this point.
Sorry.
It's settled into
So
the
it's
dirt.
one solid piece.
Yes, it is one solid piece. Maybe you and the orc could pick it up and carry it with you.
But that's a maybe.
And it would definitely slow you down on the trek back.
Oh well.
Even if you put it in a wagon, because you'd have to borrow somebody's horse, and the odds of that are relatively slow,
We are the
or
horses.
relatively small.
Alrighty. I mean, I theoretically could just pick this up on my own.
What's your carrying capacity?
480.
Oof. I mean, it would
Well, my
100%
idea
max
was
out your
pick it
strength.
up and smash the bottom to where only the top is left.
Well, I mean, you could just take hammers to it. Well, it is marble. It's a little bit tougher than that. It's still a softer
why-
stone, but it's a little bit tougher than just bludgeoning.
That's what
We
I was
do not
saying.
have
Pick the
much
whole
time.
thing up and then smash off the bottom to lighten it to where I can just carry it myself and still run.
We do not have much time.
Yeah, carrying the sundial is going to be difficult. Azeroth, did you mention to them that there is a sundial in Waymead somewhere?
No, I kind of forgot that myself.
Hmm.
I checked the book and remember.
As,
And
as what?
informed them.
Fairman's picking up this whole thing over his head, ready to smash the bottom off.
Yeah, he's getting into the strongman hoist pose where he's grappling this thing, getting ready to just up and chuck.
You might want.
I mean, it would be helpful to actually be in the same place so we know when they are. No. Yeah, I'll let him know that there's one over in Waymead.
All right. You now know that there's a sundial somewhere in Waymead.
As it's over my head, I toss it backwards. Well, that would have been more pertinent information to start running.
The sundial cracks, but it does not come close to shattering.
Well, yeah, it landed on dirt. I would have had to find a rock.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if it's time, you guys can just head straight to Waymead. If you're all in agreement.
I am.
Yes.
All right. You get up to Waymead, and Alton, as you recall, you knew that there was going to be a path cleared by the time you got there. And you, strangely enough, do in fact find a path to lead your party down. It's not a direct route straight to the wax pot, but with a couple of turns down some alleyways, you see that there are no kobolds defending this route that lays before you.
I signal to the party. Follow me. I know a shortcut.
I follow him.
That is what.
With the lack of fighting, it does only take you 30 minutes to get to the wax pot. You have roughly an hour and a half, by what you can tell, until whatever the sundial was foretelling happens. You see the usual guard, though they look very battered at this point. Their armor is chipped and cracked in various different places from taking multiple blows from the kobolds, from projectiles launched at them from the slings. Their shields are heavily dented. Their swords are looking a little chipped as well from constant attacking and defending. The wax pot has seen better days. You can tell there are some burn spots on the walls from where some flaming projectiles were thrown, but they didn't really do too much damage. What?
We know about what's his face potentially being in on it.
Who?
What's his
Kestrel.
name? Kestrel, yeah.
Well, you have the assumption, yes.
I'm
As
not
you
gonna-
run up to the wax pot, the guards part ways, some of them looking a little bit surprised, some of them concerned. Most of them just oblivious to the fact of who you are exactly. It has been 3 days, and they didn't really have much to do with you. You do see that the guard has gotten younger and younger on... the men in the armor have gotten younger and younger. Inside the wax pot, you see a commotion. It is very full of injured troops and injured civilians. Villagers running around bringing water and food to the troops and rewrapping wounds and everything. The stench is awful. There's a lot of unwashed bodies in here. And a lot of festering and open infected wounds that the villagers are trying to keep under control, though it's not looking too good for a lot of the guards. You're surprised that the wax pot has not fallen yet, or Waymead as a whole, as you suspected the second wave of reinforcements from the north would have hit by now. Asking around, you're informed that Kestrel is over in the library with the rest of the remaining 6, I suppose 5 other council members. What? What are you checking?
The council members in on it.
That's a question you'll have to find the answer to. As you do your inquiring after where Kestrel is, the townsfolk in the wax pot inform you that the south of the village, or the town, has mostly fallen to the kobolds, and they don't really patrol much of the streets at this point because they've already taken the southern part of the village. They inform you that the path to the library is open. The guard managed to wrestle control of this central part of the village, or the town. The council hall is open and accessible. The fountain in the center of town is open and accessible, and several of the smaller houses and inns and taverns across that main circle are also available, with free walking to and from, as the perimeter has been set pretty firmly at this point. They tell you that the council hall is largely converted to a hospital too at this point, and that the guard is running low, expressing concern for how much longer Waymead can last in this onslaught, and hoping that you have some good news to share with their leadership.
How do we tell him?
How do we tell him?
You tell them?
I said,
No, no.
How do we tell him?
Oh, how?
It's-
I thought you
it's-
just straight up said, we're telling them. I was like, oh my
I
gosh.
said,
Oh my gosh.
How do we tell him?
it's this meme. It's this meme.
Exactly what would we even tell them?
Yeah, good point.
Exactly.
I mean, we could tell the pertinent information that something might be happening in this amount of time based on information we gathered off of someone who was helping the kobolds invade,
Yeah.
at least.
Sorry, I was just watching the last video Andrew sent to the shenanigans on this page. Did not watch that. I don't think Joel understands what that was about, but I do.
It's literally this.
Yep. That's what I was going for.
How do we tell him?
Yep, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah,
We start. We can't talk this over because that's kind of metagaming.
What do you mean you can't talk? What over?
How we're gonna tell him?
Oh, did we talk it over on the walk here?
I leave that up to.
We did have an hour and a half.
That is true. We did have an hour and a half of walking.
We were-
an hour to the city and a half hour.
We were
just...
hauling booty though.
Yeah, we weren't walking, we were running.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
But were we running at
I
such
do
a
say
pace
we should tell
couldn't
them
get
the
our
pertinent
sentences
stuff
in?
and about how there's something happening in a couple hours or hour and a half.
Have you tried running for an hour straight
Yeah.
while talking, Mr. Asthmatic?
Distance running is about finding the pace in which you can say sentences. So
Fair
yes,
enough.
I have. In fact,
I
So
leave
what are you
that-
gonna do? Are you gonna
Exactly.
break the news to these nurses, well, makeshift nurses, or are you gonna head straight to Kestrel and the council?
I'm gonna break it out.
The choice is yours.
Hmm.
We may want to inform them of there being like potentially a more immediate danger coming, and
Yes.
I think we should head to Kestrel because one way or another, we need to figure out if he's in on it.
Indeed.
So another thing. Did you guys explain everything in the book to us, or did you guys just keep throwing out small bits and pieces to where we are told?
I don't know. I've never seen the book.
Yeah,
I've never
that's what
seen
I'm saying.
I explained what I could understand.
Everything.
Very information.
You know, I explained what I could understand.
I've
Okay,
explained
so we do know what's in the book.
insects.
And everyone except for, funny enough, everyone except for Fairman would have heard the comment about Kestrel.
Yeah, that's what I'm making. That's what I'm
That's
getting
true.
at.
We
That's
prob-
true.
We,
Yeah, Fairman was unconscious when the
Perhaps we should inform him.
when Braylick told
How do-
Kestrel.
we need to tell him.
I
Wh-
climb
how-
up on
how
his
do we-
shoulder,
Tell
like
him.
similar to Pragmata. Fairman.
Who's gonna tell him?
How do I put this lightly? Kestrel.
As he's talking, I grab him by the back of his neck like a cat and put him down.
Well, I didn't want to say it that loudly. I can't speak to you up there.
You're too tall.
I don't want to speak up. I can't talk to you from up there.
All I can picture is thinking first thought. Who's gonna tell him?
Somebody's got to tell him. Okay, Alton, what do you?
Well,
What do
clearly,
you?
I can't tell him. I'll let someone else tell him because I can't get up to him without like alerting everyone else.
I'm
what
gonna-
I'm talking about.
I have
don't
a
want-
question. Who knows thieves can't?
Not me.
I know thieves can't.
Joel, wait,
I also know-
and Azeroth should.
I also know orc. I could drop something in orc because I think
I
you
know
orc,
thieves
too.
can't. I can talk. We can
Why
talk. in
can't
the-
y'all just talk?
I am trying to, but I don't want to alert the nurses.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
always
Hey,
push
by the
it.
way, the guy who's been holding the line for you guys, yeah, he might be a traitor. Yeah, that wouldn't go over well.
Exactly. That's why I'm whisper to
Right,
him.
all right. Hey, the guy in charge of defending you might also be the guy in charge of killing you.
I kind
that-
of in thieves can't. I kind of make out the way of saying, "What do you need to tell me without telling anyone instead of climbing on me?"
I throw up my gang signs and I let them know that there's.
Gilgamesh,
I love
Lord,
it.
and Alton are just standing there like, what the frick is going on?
Gang sign.
I'm like throwing up crip, and that means like. You know what I'm talking about?
I get it.
Like, unless you know halfling, I can't help you.
Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on? Y'all just
I can
straight up
speak.
being racist murderers now.
I'm not being racist. It's I'm throwing up gang signs because that's how I always
Thieves
imagine
can't.
thieves can't. Yeah, even though I know it's like it's subtle language. It's subtle
It's
language.
not just
so-
that, but it's also symbols. So you're not wrong in saying you throw up gang signs.
So I'm going to I'm gonna let him know that the cook was stealing money and the I'm trying to think of like a good like phraseology.
Our feathered friend stole the worm.
Yeah, a feathered friend stole the worm. Fido's run off to find a new master.
Nah.
And
So we need to take Old Yeller out behind the barn.
maybe we still
Aye,
need
it'd be
we,
time
s-
to
we
grow
still
those red ferns.
we still need to confirm whether or not the wild things are truly wild.
Oh, we better go make sure the fox is not in the coop. I like how in thieves camps we're just talking in random sayings that just pertinent to this now.
Yeah,
Nazis got it was so well.
and then just like I throw up.
Azeroth turns over to Alton. All right, last.
And then at the end of it, I throw up the crypt sign.
So Corbin, we're in the wax pot, right?
Yes, we're in the wax spot. You should go upstairs.
The council's not in the wax pot, are they?
I go.
What's not in the wax spot?
The council.
No, the council's over in the library.
Okay, then while they're talking their gobbledygook, I'm gonna go find that letter.
Okay, you go.
Just
up
imagine
to-
someone walking in as we're speaking thieves can. They're like, "What?"
Either they're both
I
having
mean,
a
you see someone walk by you and they're like, "What's going on? What are they saying? What about the dogs and who's running off? We have a bird in the barn."
and then like I just throw up a crypt sign. They're like, what?
One individual seems to have been watching you very intently and ducks out of the room really quick and takes off.
Uh-oh.
When you throw up the crypt sign, he understands that meant your conversation was done, so he took off.
Uh-oh.
Some-
Yeah. So, Alton, you go
Was
up
he
the
wearing?
stairs.
Question: Was he wearing red?
No.
Was he wearing blue?
No.
What was he?
He was wearing green with tan trousers and brown leather boots and a rope belt.
Wow.
No,
He had a strange green cap with a red feather in it.
So he was wearing red.
What? Oh,
You contradict yourself.
okay,
That
fine.
means
he
he's
was
a
wearing red
blood.
feather, but that doesn't
He's
count.
a blood.
Doesn't
Get
count.
him.
He's a German blood.
Anyway, Alton,
Man had no
my
shirt.
good little
Wow.
man.
He was
Alton, you go
completely
upstairs.
shirtless, yeah.
You are what?
It's because
You didn't say he had a
describe
shirt.
You doing in that bedroom?
You described everything else but a shirt, so he was
His
shirtless.
shirt was green, bro. Oh my
You
god.
said his cloak was green.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's shirtless and ripped as Dwayne Johnson. But he's as white as I don't know, somebody who's very, very, very white. Alright? Like he looks like he's never seen the sun, okay? You happy? He's absolutely swole, wearing a green cloak, tan pants, no shirt, abs like a washboard.
We weren't saying that. It was just funny that you described everything
And
except for
Peter
no
Pan
shirt.
All right.
Pursue that man.
It's getting late. We're all getting kind of insane.
Alton, you
Yep.
go upstairs.
Not so
You
bad.
see hundreds of recovering people up here. And I do mean hundreds.
Oh.
It's packed with people, wall to wall, floor to ceiling, basically. Every bunk is occupied. Several of the bedrolls are occupied. You go to your bedroll, and there's a man contentedly napping on the pillow that you need.
Okay. Let me just think of a solution real quick, because I've got an idea, but I want to see how feasible it is with my own resources. No.
Are you getting your pillow?
I'm working on it. I don't
And
think.
I said, why?
Reasons.
I was lost in laughter. Sorry.
Character reasons. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I don't have any, like,
Oh,
in my
get out of
bag
there,
that don't make
buddy.
anything work like that.
Other biblical way, brother.
I'm just gonna laugh if that guy wasn't even part of the story. He just comes back with a group of people that are just like him. It's like, what you talking about? Like it's Stargate.
No,
We
nothing in
sh-
my
we
inventory.
sh-
For those of you downstairs, you hear a man outside. What? What? Are you still? Fuck! Then you see the army of kobolds has expanded to about 27, chasing after this poor man.
I'm jealous.
Several of the kobolds look worse for wear, like this guy's been beating them, trying to get them to leave, and they just haven't. Notice how dedicated
Nope.
they are to their code of food.
While we're
You know
waiting
what?
for Alton, I just take paper and ink and just start writing out pamphlets.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So what
We are
exactly
in
we
war.
doing?
We are Alton to get his pillow, apparently.
Yeah, we're waiting for
Oh,
all to
IRL.
No, not IRL.
I'm currently trying to think of a creative solution that actually works, and I want to run it by you when I'm done with it.
Okay. What
And I'm
languages?
just picturing him pondering it. We're just doing stuff, so I'm just making pamphlets.
Yeah, because remember, I left during your thieves' camp conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are these pamphlets there,
Sure.
Mr. Paladin?
Prep and
Oh.
vacation.
Oh, that we are fighting on the wrong side. The dragon brother was resurrected. He is helping the other side. Tell everyone.
Ah, for the kobolds.
Yep.
Are you gonna make them into
Ah.
paper airplanes and launch them from the roof of the wax
No,
spot so
I
they
don't want
fly
to
into
spell
the
on that.
kobold's hands?
Oh no, I have a better idea.
Oh boy.
I'm just waiting for Alton to get back,
Okay,
and just waiting for how many
So,
pamphlets I get done with it
all you-
before he gets back.
so
Fair
I've
enough.
got an
I will fly
idea.
them and drop them
I
over the
want
city
to
of
roll
Japan.
sleight of hand to use my dagger to slice the pillow while he's resting without him noticing. Also, I need to roll stealth to make sure he doesn't notice me.
Watch him roll a one.
Roll stealth and then roll sleight of
He
hand.
rolls a one, so you can be like, oh, he didn't notice.
wait, what's my stealth modifier? Hang on, I gotta go back to that page. Stealth is a proficiency. Sweet. That makes it a 21.
21 on stealth?
Yep.
I mean, the guy is sleeping, but, like, for sure he's not going to notice you at this point.
Well, also like anyone else in the room, like what are you doing?
I mean, even if they did notice you, I highly doubt they would care.
Now I gotta roll sleight of hand, which is not proficiency. And that is a 16.
Yeah, I mean, you slice the pillow open and rummage around inside. The man doesn't seem to wake up.
Do I find what I'm looking for?
You feel the corners of a parcel. Not very thick, but thick enough that you assume it's what you're looking for.
I think to myself, I can't imagine this man having a comfortable sleep with this lump in his pillow. And I take it, slowly.
The man still doesn't wake up as you pull the letter of sorts out of the pillow. You see on it, I mean, it's not very large. It's only like a normal sheet of paper that we would have, but folded in half. That's about as that's the surface area. We'll put it that way.
Alright, I take this parcel.
It's somewhat thick and it has a very shiny golden wax seal.
Gotcha. I take this, put it in my inventory, and then I head back to the party.
All right. You come down the
Alright.
stairs, seeing most of the party just relaxing, chilling as best they can in what is quite possibly just a death pit. You see
I might have
the
thought-
giant
yeah.
scribbling away on the table. He's gotten a stack of about 15 pages right now, and he's working on a 16th.
Alright, we ready to move on?
Yes.
Yes.
I grab the pamphlets. I hand it to a few of them to each kobold, and I say, "Go to your brothers and pass out the information."
Who's kobolds? Or what kobolds?
Azeroth's a little entourage of kobolds that they could spread the word.
They take the pamphlets and they kind of look at Azeroth and they're like, Dragon Brother, are you okay with this?
One way or another, this might increase or get rid of them. We do not know. 50-50.
I think for a moment, you tell three of them to go.
All right, 3 of the kobolds run away with the 16 pamphlets off into the village, town, city.
I'm sorry, I couldn't write a book. I couldn't write a little mini Bible for them to go start preaching, so I had to use pamphlets.
You give them like articles of confederacy.
My goodness.
Tell them to form a union.
Go and strike.
Well, anyway, you have the option now to go straight to the council, or I don't know what else, frankly. Honestly, this is a war zone, and you're in a very rough fortress within the middle of this.
Clear path only was promised to the wax pot.
Well, yes, but the nurses informed you that there's been a perimeter established that at least encompasses the library, the council offices, the council hall, and the wax pot, as well as several smaller houses and inns and taverns along the way between each of those 3 locations. So you should have a clear path to the library unless, I don't know, you start a fight with the town guard for some reason.
No.
Not yet.
It's a bit late to be starting fights that we can't finish.
The answer is not yet. Depends on how Kestrel reacts.
Mm-hmm. And who knows? We may just throw them out a window.
Like that one meme. We need to do something about this. And then the 2 people are like, oh, this idea. And the last guy's like, this idea. And then the boss guy is like,
But it's actually
Angry
good
face.
idea.
Angry.
Once they gets rid of him.
Yep.
that's exactly what I see. We need to find out who the traitor is. Well, it's not me. It's not me. Could it possibly be me?
Throws him out the window.
What if it's you?
That escalated quickly. Anyway, so you make it to the library without a hitch. You saw the perimeter wall that was mentioned by the nurses. It's kind of built out of rubble from houses, joined with,
Where'd that notification from?
well, the actual sides of houses, I suppose. It's stacked up pretty well, surprisingly enough, given the fact that it's been erected in, at best, 3 days. There's even, in some points of this defensive perimeter wall, access to a second raised layer so that they can have a little bit of an advantage over some crowds in the streets. You don't hear the noise of battle at the moment, but you do hear the clamor of troops preparing for battle outside of this perimeter wall. You get to the library, you're ushered inside by the guard. You see Kestrel and the 5 other council members, as well as several other higher-ranking town's guardsmen, standing around a large table that has been cleared, much to the chagrin of Valus. Of all of its valuable books and resources that he had stacked up here, it is a central part of the library and thus most protected and most safe for his precious histories. As you enter, Valus turns to you and sees you first, having his face towards the door, and lets out a gasp. Lets in a gasp? I suppose you gasp inwards, don't you? He lets in a gasp.
Yeah, it would be in.
Kestrel and the guards that have their backs to the door turn to you. Kestrel is very surprised, borderline extraordinarily relieved, though he is hiding it as well as he can, trying to keep a stone face as he knows what he has to do in the upcoming war. He turns to you and says, "You're alive? It's been 3 days since we sent you down to the south. What exactly happened? I need to know every detail. Are the siege engines destroyed? Are they gone?"
Can I do an insight check on Kestrel?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know, is he genuinely glad to see us, and is he genuinely wondering what happened to us?
Roll it.
Right. That is a... This probably isn't good enough. That is a 14 on insight.
Yeah, I mean, his slumped shoulders kind of seemed to stand up a little straighter when he saw you. His face did gain a bit of surprise and then a faint smile as he saw you entering. He does seem genuinely relieved you are there and is 100% curious about what happened. Whether he's curious for sake of the town or curious for sake of how you got out, you're not sure.
Okay.
We ran into some complications, but yes, for the most part, the siege engines should be decommissioned.
Valus sighs. That's a relief. I was afraid those things were going to come in here with flaming balls of fire. Great balls of fire. And would burn up all of my books here in the library. You know, I said flaming balls of fire. Great balls of fire. So much better than flaming balls of fire.
Great balls of fire.
Anyway, Kestrel speaks up next. And what of all the troops down there? Do we have to worry about them marching upon us, or are they also out of commission?
I think we are quite okay from them.
The only
Did
thing
you-
we need to worry about are troops from the north.
Ah, about that. We managed to set up a perimeter wall, as I'm sure you saw, and even allowed for a small party to head to the north and try to intercept. It was mostly successful. We did take out a couple of leaders, and in fact, we took out a couple that I'm sure you will find interesting. A few who spilled blood flecked with gold. But we did lose everyone who was sent there, save one man who made it back in time. I'm sure you remember him, Braylick. He was sent with the party to the north to try and stop whatever forces were there. It is unfortunate he was the only one to return, but at least he could bring us a good report that most of the forces were eradicated. However, he did inform us that there was a large gathering outside the north wall, and that an attack would probably be happening soon at the gate. We unfortunately cannot reinforce the gate, though it is much needed. All we can do now is hope that the force outside the gate is smaller than we expect. And we're not expecting a small force.
That lines up with the some intelligence we managed to gather. That how much time is left on that clock?
Well, you can assume at this
Estimated.
point that you only have about an hour.
We have reason to believe that in an hour there will be an attack of some kind.
I really wish we had troops to spare to send to the north wall, but we just don't. If we give up too many, the perimeter wall will fail. It's it's hardly a wall. I don't suppose you could go? I hate to ask you this, especially since your last ordeal led to 3 days of complications. But I'm out of options at this point.
You didn't do it for dinner, did you?
Is there any way to? So, in what direction from the town? So the town that we were just in.
Mm-hmm.
That was to the south, correct?
A little bit southeast, yes.
Was there enough of a path from Waymead to there for them to maybe start evacuating?
Who's this?
You think so? Though you're not entirely sure. You were following Alton's leading to get into the village, or into the town. And I will say you didn't just, like, have a vacancy of kobolds in general. They just did not stay on the path you were taking and did not bother to come too close to you. You saw them off further down some streets, main roads and side roads, as you were creeping through the alleyways and streets yourselves.
I'm not gonna definitely agree to defending the wall, because that feels like a team thing. But I will mention to have a plan B to evacuate to the south, as there is a well, I'm not gonna tell him that much about like this, because I still don't trust him fully. But I will mention that the south is clear enough that it may be a fight to get through, but they could.
Possible.
Yeah, it would be a fight, but probably possible.
Mm-hmm.
He nods and strokes his beard. Thank you for the information. I don't know if we could dedicate to any form of retreat without completely forsaking the town, and too many of my guard are unwilling to leave their home completely to fall to this kobold invasion. Most of the civilians and merchants did escape while you were away, but there are still plenty here. The sick, the injured, holed up in the wax pot and in the council hall. I just don't think it's possible to evacuate at this moment unless we completely dedicate to abandoning Waymead. Valus butts in. I, for one, am against that plan entirely. I will not leave this library to fall into their hands. You know what's hidden in its storage, and we cannot take all of it with us.
What do you think, Jez?
I'm going to say quietly, like even quieter than usual. We are to defend the wall. We will need to have all cards laid on the table. We may need something from their vaults.
What have you in mind?
I don't know, but they probably have something special. Wouldn't you think?
I'd be inclined to agree with you. But I don't know what kind of hope we'd be holding out for if they hadn't used it already.
I do not know myself.
Fetterman, what say ye?
Herman? Uh-oh.
He has died.
Kyle is dead. The
No,
dead
he broke
Keeley.
immersion. We were doing so good, and here he is.
To be fair, I did say hi to Flix in the middle of that somewhere.
Also, hello, Flix. This is me, speaking in character.
You sound like Puss in Boots.
I was going more for like... never mind.
Yeah, I kind of broke immersion a little bit ago, and nobody seemed to notice.
I'm sorry. I broke immersion as well. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. I think it's just like getting harder for us to keep immersion because of the fact it's so late.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kyle went AFK.
I gotta go
will
back.
send back to the land of the living.
How much of that did you hear? Kyle's gone again. Oh, no, he's
All
here.
the way up to the point of him asking us if we would go defend it. Nope.
Okay. So after he said that he would go defend it, he mentioned perhaps evacuating the town as like an emergency plan. And Kestrel had said that that many of the town's guard are not willing to evacuate. And any
Nor
kind
is
of evacuation would... What was it?
Nor is Valus, remember? He is worried of the
Yes.
artifacts in storage.
He's worried about artifacts and storage. I said to
Alton?
I said to Alton and to you and to Azeroth, just kind of like a side group huddle type thing, that if we are to do this, we probably want to have all cards on the table, and we may need to ask them if they have anything in the vaults that could be used.
I had a bit of a pushback saying like if there was something waiting in the vaults, how they wouldn't have used it already.
Yes.
Perhaps they do not want us to succeed.
He says in group huddle voice.
Yeah.
I say in group huddle voice, perhaps they do not.
Oh, was I
Huddle
winking with my
voice.
right or with my left eye? Proceed to wink.
Sorry, it is simply the royal voice.
It's simply my draconic voice carrying far into the distance.
I
Sorry.
do point out that the one guy did forget that there was that necklace with a bunch of fireballs that he gave to Alton earlier, and he had to go back to get it. So more or less, it sounds more like they've forgotten half the stuff that's down there.
This is true.
I looked down to see the one bead left on my necklace. Oh yeah, that was down there, wasn't it?
Is not there a certain flaming sword, if you can figure out the word?
Well, that speaks for itself.
Yep. Even though no one can speak it.
I'm just swirling my mess around while you guys were
Like
chatting.
ADHD.
ADHDM.
Okay. Have you spoken anything to the council or just amongst yourselves?
Just so far, just amongst
Oh,
ourselves.
Amongst
That's the
ourselves.
second one in the same stream. That's a new record. Andrew, sick him.
Ah, I'm getting him. I'm going to
Name is
ban him.
Parents, something or another. Oh, nice job. You already got him.
Get circumcised, idiot.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
What's Mama doing?
Also, someone just dropped a
What's
hello at
Grandma
him.
doing?
Yeah, that's Flix. He changed his YouTube name. So on
You
Twitch,
just walked in.
on Twitch he's Flix, but on YouTube he's Koopa King.
Hi, you just walked in on that joke, so
I think our vines are getting more and more, well, for lack of a better word,
It's-
perverse.
it's almost 2:00 for you.
Yeah, and I've got a stream in like 4.5 hours.
We probably
I was going to wrap it up when you departed for the North Wall, but y'all are taking forever to decide what you're doing.
Well, I wanted to go for the North Wall, but at the same time, I'm not sure how well I could trust going to the North Wall.
Oh man,
Like-
too many snakes in the weeds.
Yes.
Well,
Because he
Too ma-
seemed
too
genuinely
many
relieved
snakes
to
on
see
this
us, but
plane.
that could be very, very good acting.
we could call it here and wait for the influence of your orc and extraordinarily chaotic druid. I don't know why you would wait for his council, but we
Although
could
waiting for
call it
Gilgamesh
here and
might
wait
be
for their council on this matter after you fill them in on everything that happened.
So waiting for Gilgamesh might be a decent idea.
Which theoretically should be in 2 weeks. I should be good to run our next session in 2 weeks.
Question is where if everybody else will be ready.
Exactly. The only thing is, in 3 weeks, I don't think I'm available. I think that's the week I go down for Devin's baby shower.
Yeah, I'll be down there too.
Where's my calendar?
Do we want to hold off?
I think so.
Gotta put it.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll
I'll make a
put the
note of
council
this.
The rest of our group.
Yes, theoretically, the 15th of May, I can do a session. Maybe I'll send the message out now just to make sure that
Ben doesn't block us off again. Because I like the bi-weekly. It gives me time to think on things.
We're done.
Let me just close the output protector window. And I'm going to fish.
Hey, hang on a minute. You're gonna fish?
Yes, I'm fishing in my own pond.
Well, I suppose that's the end of the session for tonight then. The boys have decided to wait for further counsel from their absent party members.
Indeed, we have.
What did I get? I got a hermit crab.
That means in this next 2 weeks, I have to finish the North Wall map in case you guys decide to go to the North Wall, while simultaneously finding time to play on our Minecraft server because I really want to keep playing that, while simultaneously playing Pragmata.
Hmm.
Since I decided to get
Pragmata
back
thing's
to it.
on you.
Yeah, but it's already been way fun. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm very much so fighting the temptation to stay up and pull an all-nighter just to play some Pragmata.
No.
I tend to do the same thing with like other games as well. Like, honestly, if
Even though
I
I
had
know
more time,
only
I'd be doing the
being-
same thing with Pocopia.
Fair enough. I straight up, I know it would be a bad idea because I need to do some stuff with Cynthia tomorrow for the wedding preparations. I need to get the invites done, for crying out loud.
Oh yeah.
And I was gonna join you for your stream, Adam, depending on what you were gonna do.
Ooh, I still haven't
least
decided
somebody-
yet because spontaneous Saturday is always a bit like spontaneous.
Spontaneous.
Yeah. Well, good to know. I'll have a guest tomorrow based on whatever I want to do.
Yep.
Feel free to like spitball me any ideas as well.
Dude, I literally don't care. We could play Power Wash Sim 2. I just need to download it, which shouldn't take too long. We could play Battlefront 2. We could play Battlefront Classic.
Even though I suck at that
I'd
one.
smoke you at Battlefront Classic.
Yeah, exactly. We could play Cave Crawlers unless we wanted to just play Cave Crawlers as a group tomorrow night.
Honestly, like a group cave crawler stream after the spontaneous stream would go kind of hard. What are the other two?
That would be kind of fun.
I literally don't care what goes on tomorrow. I just don't think I'll be available until like, I don't know, 2-ish.
That's fine. Stream doesn't typically start till like 2, 3 anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we'll decide more on that like tomorrow because we the two Massachusetts residents need to really go to bed.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yes.
do.
Yep.
And not stay up playing Pragmata, shooting freaking bots, killing the Clanker scum.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. Well, thanks so much for tuning in and sticking around to the end. I know it was a bit of a longer stream because like D&D tends to do that, 4.5 hours to be exact. But I hope you guys had fun because I certainly had fun. Thanks to my friends again for joining us, Corbongo over on the left, and Undead Whispers and Dead Kile. Thank you so much to all three of you guys. And I will be seeing all you guys in the next one. Until then, I'll see ya. All you guys.
That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
So when's the next level up?
Level
Boom.
up, huh?
Look,
I was trying to not ask that
I
question.
don't know about you guys, and I don't know how long this is going to be able to last, since I am approaching the worst part of family starting. But I want this